Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the second of the recordings of doing our card making stuff. We're here to get going with this. I woke up from a 3-hour nap after you played Warframe for 24 hours straight. What? That's the craziest thing someone's told me immediately, like immediately jumping into a thing. I'm glad that you had fun playing Warframe for 24 hours straight. People keep on telling me to get Warframe like I'm gonna enjoy it. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy it. I liked watching people play it. I don't know if I'd like it. Y'all have missed the time. So many cards have been done. VOD watchers. Yeah, I did so many cards. Like Snipe Hunter here. I definitely did this today. Which you know, it's basically just Snipe Hunter from before, except I gave it a thief thing. I gave it a thief like kind of thing going on for it, so it's nice and neat. It's also a starship for some reason. Like I got it down here. Look at it being a starship. Look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. But we've done it. We did that thing. It's very good. So we need to get through our backlog today. We're gonna start with the ones that I know are on my backlog. Then we'll continue with the ones that people tell me is on my backlog. So the first thing that we're gonna do is to go and get it from its gallery. Give me one momo, guys. One momo. That's not big enough. There we go. Save as PNG. First thing we're gonna make today, Zaman the Ape King. Now, when this was brought to me to make, it is a 7-star synchro monster. Okay, someone just did another thing. Thaladin sent $30 more. Hold on, Thaladin. I have to use this thing to actually see what it says. It doesn't say. Hold on. There we go. Add in the Dwimmered Glimmer and Zoma the Earthbound Spirit. We will mess with that. Add Depth Gardena. Okay. All right. We got that. We're getting too many more things on our backlog. We've already decided we're gonna get our backlog done today, and you guys keep adding things to the backlog. Back to the Warframe grind. Okay, have fun, Luna. You can hang out. You can heckin' vibe in the chat if you want. Just vibe. I mean, we have another stream this month. It's fine. That's true. We are going to be doing at least one more stream this month. Oh, we should go into the thing. Hold on, everybody. Before we start up things, we have to do this every single time just so that people understand where we come from with the thing. I'll be very brief with it this time. We'll be very brief with it this time because last time it took up a decent chunk of the actual stream. But I will direct you guys with my little directy fingies, with my fingies of direct. You hungry though, but you don't know what to eat? I think you should have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I think that'd be good for you. Peanut butter and jelly. And then you suckle the little jelly off your fingies. Or I suckle the jelly off your finger. Anyway, so card making stream. Donation rewards. $15 for a card that already exists in the Yu-Gi-Oh card game. Unless, of course, that card is a very strong card, then it's this one down here. I will make edits, and the final card is up to me. If you choose a higher tier and have gotten a full commission from the art from one of our artist affiliates, which are linked below the current Twitch stream. If you guys go to twitch.tv/summoners network, any of the artists that are listed down below in the artist section or the frequent artist section or whatever that thing is called down below, somebody can tell me. That is the artist you guys can talk to. You have to get a full commission from them. You have to be like, hey, I'm getting a commission for blue for making a card, if you're fine with that, hell yeah. And if they're like, is this for like is this for like a like fucking is this for like a fucking commercial thing? Be like, no, it's not for a commercial thing. I'm not selling. That being said, you go to them, you be like, hey, I'm getting a full commission for Blue for a card for their Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. Do you consent? They're like, yeah. They make it, you give it to me. You have to pay them full price for their commission, whatever their commission is. And then I will subtract this from a higher tier. So if you want it to be a really strong card, I will subtract this from that price, and then that's the price you have to pay. Or if you catch me on a good day, I'll just do it for free. Like, sometimes I just do that. $25 to get me a card from a different card game that you have the art for. Or if you have a certain a bit of art that you've talked to, again, you own that art, you've talked to the person, you make sure that it's okay to do that, then there we go. And then finally, very strong cards such as a match winner or like a signature card from a person, such as, again, we could say that this is where Odd Eyes was. This is where Odd Eyes Dragon was. Somebody gave me $40, I put in Odd Eyes Dragon, right? That's something you can do. At this point, streams will be twice a month. Every $200 done during stream, I have one more stream. This is the second one we've done this month. We're going to do one more stream after this because we have made over $200 today. If we make even more, then we'll put more on there. I'll count how much we make at the end of the stream. That way we can decide how many more streams we have in the month. For every karma token or NPC prestige, I will double it this stream. So if you guys don't want cards and you just want to get things into like a prestige or a karma token for players, we will do double that during these streams. Every $100 spent, we'll give a 10 card pack opening for things. Technically, this shouldn't matter for the weird bidding war that happened before the stream happened, but I'll do that. I'll add 20 packs to DARP redraw for that. So let's go ahead and do that. We're gonna add in that they now get a total of 40 packs. that's gonna be crazy when they finally get that. If you want to make an Xyz card or a Pendulum card, that you have to give me $100. That's just how it is. Those cards are very volatile. Those cards, adding in those things would be difficult, but we will make it work. For Xyz cards, we usually turn those into rituals, but we also make the Xyz variant just in case we go into Xyz stuff in the future, which I will tell you, we will technically go into Xyz stuff in the future. The only thing I'm not planning on bringing into the card game is link summoning. Those are the only cards that are not going to be brought into any of my stuff because I don't understand link summoning enough. That could change in the future. One copy of a card made in the stream to the players. If you like a card that we make in the stream, or you just want to add $10 to one of these tiers, I will give that to the players. You can't give it to a specific player because all those extras are all of theirs, but they will decide who gets the card at that point. And again, for every 4 cards we make, we will give 4 small gacha rolls to the players. I believe we've already done that today. So we are going to go down here and we will go, I'm just going to be safe and go 8 small gotcha for DARP because no one specified. We're gonna say 5 DARPs. There we go. Because nobody specified, we'll do it like that. All right, we all good? Already have my finger over the 25 for 7 rose missions in case you need. We'll talk about it. When we get to it, let's look at it now. That way you know what you want to do. So you wanted me to make 7 roads magician, witch, and magician, witch, and warlock. Let me go and look, and I will see which of those are ones that we might need to update. I don't think we're going to update all of them, obviously. I don't think that all 3 of those are worthy of that. If someone told me to make Dark Magician Girl, I wouldn't make Dark Magician Girl like a big card. So let's look at here. 7 roads magician. This is the one I'm thinking. This one or warlock are the ones I'm thinking is going to be like the big one. If any of these need to be a big one, it's probably going to be this one. Okay. The attack of this card becomes a number of different attributes in your graveyard times 300. Send this card to the deck of the graveyard. Okay. So far, very normal card. I think that Magician is fine. Magician is perfectly fine as a $15 card. We're good with that. If you want me to make it stronger, then it needs to be updated. But as is, it's fine. Like, if you want me to, like, update that to be on the level of, like, fucking, like, Stardust Dragon, then we need to talk. But as it is, fine. Perfectly fine. Then we look at Witch and Warlock. Kind of want them to be gamble monsters, you know? We can mix with it, yeah. Also, like, they could work with the 7 card, the number 7 card, which means that they could also potentially work with machine decks, and that'd be kind of crazy. 7 Roads Witch. Special 1 level 7 higher dark attribute spell cast once from your hand, face up on the field. That's most vision by this card. Against one attack. Honestly, I don't think I gave it enough credit. That one sounds like it might be a little bit big, a little bit bigger. We'll see. And then finally, 7 Roads Warlock. Send 1 trap from your hand to the graveyard. Add 1 level 7 higher dark attribute monster from your hand. 7 Roads mission. As far as effect, you can add 1 level 6 or higher spell cast that monster from your graveyard to your hand. Okay. All right. When it comes to all of these cards, I would say last one is bunnies and 7 Roads just power up. Okay. I would say that's fine. If we want to power up 7 Roads Magician, then we'll make 7 Roads Magician a lot better, and the other 2 will keep where they are. Is that fine with you, Second Shadow? I think that is super fair, because I think that 7 Roads Magician should be just a power up anyway. I think he's kind of underpowered at that point. Also, I want everyone to know Luna just sent me a gif of 2 bears making out, and I think that that's cute as fuck. It's less that they're making out and one of them just has grabbed the front and started going like very aggressively. I think that everybody should know that happened to me. Right, that happened to me just now. Okay, we can definitely do that. And Thaladin, with the one you just sent, more bunnies, Blade Bunny Evolved Bunny from the Shadowverse card game. Yeah, go right ahead and throw those into the CM Ideas chat in the Discord, and I will get to those. God, we've made a lot of money today. So even just counting what we have here, 50, that's 100, technically 105, this is 120, 150, 175, and then the other donations we got. We are close to another card making stream. Let's start with Zaman the Ape King. We have to get the cards done that happened before today first, then we'll work on the other ones. My God, we're gonna be here all day. We are gonna be here all fucking day, dudes. That being said, Zaman the Ape King. Looking at the actual stuff for Zaman, I think we're gonna base this off of the Dark Synchro, though I feel the Dark Synchro may be a little bit underpowered. Is this the one that's the underpowered Dark Synchro effect or the overpowered Dark Synchro effect? We'll see. Zaman. All that doesn't need to be put in there. If this card attacks, your opponent cannot activate any spell trap cards until the end of the damage step. When an opponent's monster attacks, you can send 1 monster from your hand or side of the field to the graveyard to negate the attack. That's really good, honestly. What is a regular effect? This card attacks, your opponent cannot activate spell and trap cards in the damage step. When this card, when a monster attacks an attack, select 1 monster and send 1 monster from your hand or your side of the field to the graveyard to negate the attack. The other one just has, like, superfluous dialogue in it. The only thing we have to fix for this one is just make Graveyard GY. So, I guess at this point, do we want to make it a Dark Synchro or a regular Synchro? I think that the power of Zaman comes into the fact that you can keep its effect. So I think that Dark Synchro, at least in our games, is better. 2,500 means that we have to at least make it a higher level one, so it's going to probably be around like a 6 or a 5, 6 or a 7. Uh-huh, 6-7. 2500. 1800. It is an earth, which is crazy to me because it just feels like it's a a dark, but like all the earth monsters in here, like earthbound immortals, that's why they are a lot of them earth monsters. I think 7. I think we do 7. 7's a little bit easier to make in dark synchros. The reason I say that is because 7 is a lot easier to make normally, because again, the idea is that you can normally synchro these, but they half their attack. So like this one has a good enough effect that I think we can fuck with that super hard. So obviously we go beast. Instead of psychic, we go spellcaster. Do we give it fiend? I feel like fiend would be good. Could also do zombie. We haven't done a lot of zombie. Also, I hate that. I'm just saying this, guys. We should have made it undead, like from the beginning. We should have made the zombie type the undead type. I feel like that would make me feel a lot better nowadays than it does, because zombie is a very specific kind of undead, and I feel really weird making vampires zombies. It's so weird. That's just the RPG brain in me, though. But like, I have to bring up the RPG brain because that's what Yu-Gi-Oh started out as, right? Yu-Gi-Oh started out as tabletop shit, you know? So like, I feel like it's good for me to bring up my RPG brain sometimes. Meow. It me. I'm bigger now. But we're in too deep now, so we can't do it. We can't do nothing about it unless I want to go back and change literally every fucking zombie I've ever made. Because like, imagine this. If we put undead, doesn't that feel better than zombie? Like for this card in particular, doesn't undead feel better than zombie? Because it's called undead in the actual like OCG, right? I'm gonna go check. Zombie type Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, it's called undead in the other type. What if we just started doing that? What if we just started doing that from here on? What do you guys think? Let me know. You need like a sticker to fit over the zombies and spots this. Yeah, exactly. I kind of want to do it. I think we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna go with an undead deck. We're gonna say undead because it feels better to make this an undead, to be like a lich, you know, instead of a zombie, right? We're gonna go with the undead type. I think that's good. Is there any other types that have changed? Like, are there any other types that are different in the OCG? I'm checking. We got zombie, we got worm, Winged Beast, Warrior, Thunder, Spellcaster, Sea Serpent, Rock, Reptile, Pyro, Psychic, Plant, Machine, Illusion, Insect, Fish, Fiend, Fairy, Dragon, Divine Beast, Dinosaur, Cyburst, Creator God, Beast Warrior, Beast, and Agua. So let's look. Zombie is the undead type, obviously. Worm is Phantom Dragon. I think Worm is better than Phantom Dragon. It fits kind of in how they started doing types now, where they have like magic knights and stuff like that. But like, I feel like Worm is better than Phantom Dragon. That being said, I don't like Worm. I think that Sea Serpent and Worm going into Serpent in our game is a lot better. So I think we've already fixed that problem. Winged Beast is known as Avian Beast. I think Winged Beast is fine. I think Avian could have been a good type. I think Avian feels better. Maybe we changed Winged Beast to Avian, but I wouldn't call it Avian Beast. Warrior, just how it is. Thunder, just how it is. Spellcaster, known as Magician. I don't think that's a good idea. Sea Serpent is Sea Dragon. Again, we fixed Sea Serpent already. Rock is just Rock. Reptile is just Reptile. I still think that Reptile and Dinosaur probably need to be fucking put together, but I understand the problems with that. The Flame type is the Pyro type, but I feel like Pyro works especially with Agua. Psychic is fine. Plant is fine. Machine is fine. Illusion is fine. Insect is fine. Fish is fine. Fiend is the demon type. Fiend is fine though. Fairy is the angel type. Fairy is fine though. To be fair, Fairy kind of feels like we should... Fairy feels more like an earthy kind of thing because of just how I'm used to Fae. So like if there was anything that we could do with Fairy to like make it a less just Fae sounding, I would go with it. Angel feels like too much though. Angel feels like too much of a jump, you know? You know what I mean? If you guys have another idea for Fairy, let me know, but I think Fairy's fine. Dragon, obviously, is Dragon. Divine Beast, obviously, is Divine Beast or God, and that's fine. Dinosaur is dinosaurs. I feel like they should just be reptiles, but yeah, Cyburst is fine. Creator God, also known as the other God, is fine. Beast Warrior is fine. I still think Beast Warrior is weird because we have Warrior and Beast Warrior. I feel like Beast Warrior should just be Beast and then with a Warrior tag added onto it at the end. But what are you gonna do, right? And then you could have like Beast, Warrior, Avian instead of Beast, Beast Warrior, Winged Beast. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? Beast has just got its own kind of issues when it comes to that. But what are you gonna do? Then there's Beast, obvious. Then there is Agua, which is just water in the other one, so it's fine. So yeah, none of the other types have a lot of issues. There's obviously some issues that I have with them, but I'm gonna look at the other types that we got here because I'm trying to see what we wanna fuck with, you know, what we fucking with. Let's see the other. Where's Galaxy? Isn't Galaxy supposed to be a type now? Where's our other types at? Where's it at? This isn't given like the full list. Hold on. Maybe it'll give the full list if we look in Yugipedia instead of Yu-Gi-Oh! Wikia. Yeah, Magical Knight, Magic User, Black Magic, White Magic, Dark Knight, Daemon, Invincible, Bird Folk, Wild Beast, what the fuck, Knight, Fishman Beast, Dragon Magic, Electroid, Sea Beast, Plant Folk, Immortal, Darklands, Spirit, Gadget, Yokai. Yokai's good, actually. Cyborg, High Dragon, Celestial Warrior, Omega Psychic, and of course, Galaxy. What the fuck? Alright, let's look at these types, guys. Magic User is just Spellcaster. Okay. Black Magic is also just Spellcaster. All right. White Magic. Oh, it's also just Spellcaster. Got it. Dark Knight. I don't understand. Daemon is just Fiend. Okay. Invincible. Also one of, oh, the Immortal type. Yeah. That's something we can maybe mess with at some point. That seems fun. Bird Folk is just Winged Beast. Wild Beast is just Beast. Knight. It seems like it's separate from Warrior for some reason. Fishman Beast. Is that supposed to be like a Beast Warrior version for fish? That's funny. Dragon Magic, Electroid. That's just the Thunder type. Sea Beast. That's just the Aqua type. Plant Folk. That's just the Plant type. Darklands. That's also just the Fiend type. Oh, that's Falsebound Kingdom. Oh, that's why these are weird. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's weird because of Falsebound Kingdom. Cyborg is interesting though. That's a Rush Dual archetype. I like that. I like Cyborg. I don't think that would ever use it over Machine though. High Dragon is bigger dragon. I don't think I would use it, but it's neat. Celestial Warrior is just bigger fairy. I would just put fairy and warrior, I guess. Omega Psychic. I think that I would just go Psychic and some other thing like Psychic and Cyburst or Psychic and Spellcaster. Galaxy, that's a good one. We like Galaxy, obviously. Magical Knight. That's an archetype we have. So yeah. All right. I do like Yokai. Yokai is an interesting type. But I feel like Yokai are just like fiends, right? Like it'd just be easier to say fiend. But maybe one day we'll mess with Yokai. Then there's the human type. Does the existence of the human type mean that we can breed with our dual spirits? Anyway, we already know the answer is yes. Urban should be a type. I agree. I think urban could be good. Rush apparently said hold your beer. The Rush has some good ones. In my opinion, if I were to add a type into Yu-Gi-Oh, I would say Yokai would be good. Galaxy obviously cooks, right? Galaxy's great. Immortal sounds cool. Obviously, we've already added in the illusion. We added Serpent and All Beast. But those are more like terms that we use instead of they're like tech savers is what those are. It says Yukai. Like Jaden Yukai? What was the other one I liked? I liked Cyborg. Cyborg was cool. I just don't know what I would do with Cyborg that we couldn't already do with Machine, right? Mortal would be like Usurper though, probably. That's true. I feel like Usurper is our Immortal type. So like we've already added in something for Immortal. Maybe Immortal will be like the opposite of Usurper. Like once you play it on the field, it can't leave the field, but like when it's defeated, quote unquote, it goes down to like, it gets like an effect maybe. That'd be kind of cool. Like it's just like a permanent addition to the field that can't go in like defense mode or something. I don't know. That sounds interesting, but maybe one day. Out of all of the ones that we haven't already added, it is Immortal, Cyborg, and Yokai. And Cyborg and Yokai, that sounds interesting. I like the idea of them. I do. Like I don't know what we would do with them. So at the moment, we don't need them. But I'm thinking about it. And again, I would love to like make Beast and Beast Warrior just like better. I'd love to make them like a better thing in like all of our brain brands. So yeah. Tundra, I'm looking for how to submit cards, ideas, pricing. Price check for the following cards allowed. Jormungandr, Loptier, Storms, General Buff States. So the main idea, Tundra, is that you would tell me a card like you just did. I would look them up and then I would tell you like back like how much I would have to do for those. That's the best way to do it. Some people don't want to wait, so they end up just giving me the thing at like the lowest price, and then like whenever I look at it, it's like you'll need to add a little bit. You know what I mean? So I will look at those a little bit later. I'll look at one of them like right now. I'll look at Jormungandr, the generator. Let's look at this one. Look at this boy. This is a question mark level 9 monster. It's probably showing it's going to be a big one. 10 minutes, 1,000 house number of the materials. Quick effect. You can attach one material from this card. Player does one card. So the idea with this, Tundra, is that if you wanted me to make this an Xyz monster, it would be $100. Now the reason I do that is because I would be making this into an Xyz card and then making a lesser card as like a dark synchro or a synchro. So technically I'm making 2 cards. So if you wanted me to make this an Xyz card, that's what I would do. However, if you wanted me to just make it into a certain kind of card, I would say this would be $40, because then I wouldn't make an Xyz variant. It's hard for me to want to make Xyz cards though. So that's why the Xyz limit is put in. Like this, that's why this is here. Any Xyz card that you guys tell me to make is hard for me to want to make. Out for dinner, Blue. Well, he can look at the the VOD. So the $100 price for Xyz cards, that's why I have them here, because sometimes this kind of a card exists and it's like I would feel weird about making this not an Xyz monster. You know what I mean? So that's why that exists for now. If we ever do an actual Xyz variant game, then this is going to go into the $40 card tier. For now, this is in the $100 card tier. If that makes any sense, you guys can tell me. You guys can tell me if that makes sense to you guys. The idea is, I am having to think more when I make Xyz cards into regular cards, because I have to be like, do I want this to be in the stacking mechanic because it's like materials stuff? Do I not want it to do stacking mechanic? Do I have to make it a number? This one doesn't have to be a number, but you know what I mean? Like a lot of things come into mind when I have to make the Xyz cards that I'm not ready for in my brain immediately. So I have to rack my brain a lot more for Xyz monsters. That's why Xyz monsters are usually in the $100 tier. That being said, you can catch me on a good day You can always catch me on a good day and be like, hey, can we make this into like a dark synchro? And I'd be like, yeah, whatever. But, you know, you'd have to catch me on a good day. You know what I mean? I'm not saying my prices are great. I'm saying that they're variable, depending entirely upon my mood. I'm saying that I can be bribed with happiness. If you want to give me happiness, that's a good bribe. So yeah, I'd say we can have Tundra look back at that in the thing. We are currently 35 minutes in, so I would say if Tundra comes back, tell Tundra to watch the VOD at 35 minutes, if that makes sense to what you guys think, because that's where my brain is like, if I have to have too much more thought on a card that I'm not used to, I put it in the $100 tier, because again, that's just where it is. Also, I have to make 2 cards for that tier, right? So if that makes sense to you guys, let me know. If it doesn't, you know, whatever. I think that I'm charging too much to you guys anyway. The only reason that I have the prices that I do is so you guys don't have me add every single card in the game in at once. Because some of you, if I kept everything at $15, some of you would literally just give me a shit ton of money, and then I'd never have to stop. I'd never be able to stop making Yu-Gi-Oh! So, Zaman the Ape King. I think that we're good with the amount of things he has. We then go 1 tuner plus 1 plus non-tuner monsters. I'm gonna be neat here. I'm actually gonna take that out. This card is gonna be unique, that it can be made with tuner monsters if you want. It's just 1+ monsters. As long as you make the thing up, it can be 2 tuners. It can be 3 tuners. Da-da-da. I don't want to be considered a light. It's going to be considered a dark. It doesn't have any thief things. It just stops things. So we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. None of these need to be added. I think Emperor will be good. I'm gonna give it Earthbound. Emperor, Earthbound, Netherworld. Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Beastgear World? Oh yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right. It's difficult to give it Netherworld and Beastgear World. I don't usually do that, but I'm just gonna say Beastgear from now on. I think that's fine. I think this is a good card. I don't remember what we were at for a GLXT. This never matters, so I'm just gonna go 110 or 010. That never matters. That number only matters to me and you. I think this is a good card. I think we're good. Zaman, done. All right, next in the log from before today, we're gonna make number 64 Ronin Raccoon Sendayu. Again, one of those cards that I was told to make that is an Xyz monster that I'm just like, $40. I don't even remember if it was $40. It might have been something different. I don't even know. I can't remember. All I know is it's going to be a numeron, because that's what all the numbers are. The numbers are numerons. Look at that numeron. Ah, 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 ah. Wahaba. Wahaba. What button did I press? Ah, dang it. What button did I press? Weird. I don't know what I pressed, guys. I obviously pressed A button. Oh. So numeral only takes one. One thing. Me time. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I pressed some kind of button and something happened. So Ronin Raccoon Sendayu. Let's look back at one of the other numerons we made. We made another numeron the other day. Shock Foxy, and I'm pretty sure that I never showed that to you. I'm not sure if you were here for it. That was this one. We made Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Armor Dragon Core. And when we made this, we made it to do something that we liked. Yeah, gave it a stacking mechanic. So yeah, we just need to make sure that whenever we make these things, they have to work with the stacking mechanic somewhat. We also made Mannequin Cat. That's the one I wanted to look at, because this one had a fun thing with it. Yeah, this one is able to summon other numerons potentially with its secondary effect. So we need to make sure that things work. I think it's easy. I think we can easily mess with this now. You're about to become a numeron card? Oh my goodness. I'm about to noom all over. Oh god, here I go. I'm about to noom, guys. I thought we like put their numbers at the bottom. Did we not? Did we stop doing that? I think we stopped. Oh no, we started putting it in the thing. Okay. Okay, so this number is number 64. So we're gonna go over here and we're gonna go 064. There we go. Perfect. I'm surprised you haven't donated for the rank up magic numeron force yet. Ugh. We'll see, man. Yeah. I'm debating on putting another tier in the donations. It's just like make a card that we already have better. I'm debating on doing like a $20 tier for something like that, where it's just like take a card that you like from our game and just make it better. Basically just an errata, like an errata card, or take a card you don't like and make it worse, you know? Okay. Once per turn, you can attach one season material from this card. First on one Kagemusha Raccoon token. When the summon of the card attacks a monster in the field of attack, you control another beast type monster. This card cannot be shown battle or card effects. I mean, that's good. It doesn't really do anything with the stuff. So like, I think honestly, we could probably just end up making this card a like a generic for Numeron. Like if we get rid of this. Cognition token. When summoned, attack comes equal to the current attack of the monster on the field that has the highest attack of your choice of tide. Control the beast type monster in the card. So yeah, this would make a beast type monster. I think we could make this just like a generic for Numeron, because we don't need it to like go crazy, but like, I don't know. Summoning it once per turn sounds bad, actually. So this saying your choice if tied is stupid, first off. It says when some of the attack becomes equal to the current attack of the monster on the field that has the highest attack, your choice if tied. Where's the choice there? What is the choice in that? There's no choice there. It just, if you have two monsters with 2,500 attack, where's the, I'm getting rid of that. That's stupid. Targeting triggers? Yeah. We know what happens when you trigger, when you target a thing. It's whatever. It's fine. I get rid of superfluous text. We don't fuck with that. We don't fuck with that one. What's the actual attack and defense of this thing? 1,000,000? Yeah, this thing's cool. All right, we're gonna give it 4 because we usually double the things if they're low level for the XCs. 1,000,000. We get rid of this because that's stupid and dumb and stupid. This seems very illusion to me. Like this just seems very illusion coded. Could be yokai if I want to add it. It could be, but I'm still not sure if I'm gonna add yokai. Because if I add yokai now, there's a lot of cards before that I should have made yokai. You know what I mean? Also, Beast Warrior? We can do Beast Warrior, sure. I was fixing to say, we don't want to give it access to all the strong Beast Warrior support, and then I started laughing internally in my head, because it already has access to all the strong Beast support. Okay, let's do send one card stacked under a card on your field. This way it doesn't have to be their own stack. I think that's good. I think that would be a good compromise for this card. Chuck Pass. What are you doing, Second Shadow? What are you doing? Let me look. My other thing isn't working. I have to look. Realize Numerons don't have a ritual spell. Maybe use rank down. Magic Numerons Fall Arts. So I have one. Maybe. That could be good. That could be good. We can do that. That could be good. That'd be good. I know I wanted to make. I know we have one spell that works for Numerons. I want to make another one as well, though, and I know what I want to do with it. So thank you very much. This is the last donut for the day. Thank you, much appreciated. It'd be nice for you to be able to put the tokens onto stacks and clear the board. That'd be a little strong though, wouldn't it? That'd be pretty fucking strong. If you stack a token under this card, then it clears the board. That's a little strong. Or do you mean just like getting rid of a token so you have a space? Is that what you mean? Free up field space. Okay. These tokens can be stacked under this card and resummoned during your main phase. How about that? This way, if you're worried about something your opponent's doing, you can stack it under and then like hold on to it for a turn, you know? Army of raccoons in waiting. It also just gives more stacks. I'm actually going to change it. It's going to be stacked under a card on your field. A monster on your field. That way you can use raccoon to put more things under your other numerons. I think that's really good. I think that's fucking great, actually. Yeah. I think he's good. I think he's a good one at this point. He has his own innate protection. He has synergy with numerons. And he has putting stat cards into the thing. The biggest thing he needs is a way to stack cards, which we are going to do with all of the numeron ritual cards, is be able to stack stuff under a numeron monster you summon. So yeah, we're good here. I want to bump up the star level. 4 feels cheap. I usually only double them, but I could do 5. We can go 5. Oh, doing another one. A Ko-fi donation. Ko-fi. Oh my God. Eggy. It's a private message. Wait. Oh, hold up. I need to read that the fucking again. Hold on. So you're wanting to make a maximum. That's what you're saying, Aggie. A maximum that's I don't have art, but I'll look. We can look. We can work together and figure this out. We can work together and figure this out, Eggy. We can fucking figure this out. We will look into some card arts. We will check it out. We will check out and see what we can do with it, okay? That's so funny though. That is so fucking funny. But yeah, we're good here. Go ahead and download this one, Mike. Eggy, I can't wait. I honestly can't wait to start on that. I'll just wait till Kreb has comms open. He's the one who does monsters, right? Yeah, you can do it. You can do it with Kreb. So Eggy, you can do it with anybody down below us if you want. I know that Fomel would probably be okay doing it. I know that Kreb would be okay doing it. I think those are the only ones that have told me they're ready to do whatever. I think that Kreb currently doesn't have their commissions open, so you'd have to ask Kreb. You have to talk to Kreb. But no, just remind me that you have gotten this, and we're gonna make a fucking crazy card. You will still have to commission them. That's the thing. If we're talking getting custom art, you will still have to commission them. But yeah, Kreb does the arts. FOMO does the arts. I'm not sure if FOMO has prices. Stuff like that. We'll figure it out together, okay? Hell yeah, this is cool. I like the idea. Can I say the name of what you just asked for? Can I say the name out loud so that everybody knows why I'm so excited for it? Guys, we're gonna have Dad Zodia. We're gonna have Dad Zodia, and I think Dad Zodia is gonna be great. You hit the proper thing on accident. Okay. Do I still have money for a dumb PowerPoint spiel cards that I use that for? Hold on, Blue. I still have the money for the dumb PowerPoint spell cards. Can I use that for Kreb art cards instead? Dumb PowerPoint spiel cards? Dumb PowerPoint spell cards? Eh? 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 Send me a message on what you mean, because I don't remember. Or Discord message, I'll remind you. Okay. Let me look at Discord messages. I want everyone to know, I don't mean to forget shit, but I do forget shit. To add to your stock backgrounds to make ritual rank out guys with spell card. Was that a thing we were doing? Because if it was, hell yeah, obviously. If you've already paid for it, then 100%. We can shift whatever over to whatever other things, obviously. Yeah. You just have to make sure that you get the art from them, and we'll fuck with it. Pay to make those two spell cards, $25. Okay, good. Yeah. Then I'll give you two Kreb art cards. Yes, if you've gotten commissions from Kreb and they know it's for card art, go right ahead. Are they the ones in the dad chat? Are they the ones in the daddy chat? Yeah. Okay, just do me a favor and throw them in our private chat as well, and I'll make them. Alrighty. The next one on the list is Nightmare Shark. Is Nightmare Shark, is it in any way linked to the other shark we made? Is Nightmare Shark in any way like similar to the other Numeron shark we made? Because if so, I need to go and like mess with that. Like, is this shark like connected to the other shark we made? Probably both sharks are character cards. Okay, let's look at the other number shark card. I think that one was in the 2025 cards we made. Just gotta look for rituals. It's not from that. It could be in the other 2025. But let's look at these first. It's not that. Yeah, it's probably in the other ones. There you are, other shark. Okay. I just want to like look at this card while I'm looking at the other card. That way we know what to do with it. Like we know like the other things we can do with it. You know what I mean? Boop. Okay. So this is Great Sea Invader, Rubian Shark. And this one is Nightmare Shark. So this is number 47, Nightmare Shark. Just gonna put Nightmare Shark up here. Go down here and put 47 in. Boop, boop. There we go. It is a 2000. It is a 3, which lines up with the Great Sea Invader. So honestly, we can probably make this one a bigger one since it is in the doubling thing that we're doing. It has a higher attack anyway. So this is a fish, reptile, sea serpent, Numeron. So go fish, reptile, sea serpent, Numeron. Oh, and a dragonfish. There we go. Just like the other one. Nightmare Invader Shark. Yeah, we can do that. This one's already an invader, so that's good. This is Great Sea Invader, so we're gonna go Nightmare Invader. We put Alien and Parasite in these, so what if we go like Nightmare Invader Parasite Shark? How about that? So, let's card spell summon. You can attach one level 3 water monster here into the field of this card. As an exceed material once per turn. Okay, so you can stack one monster who shares a attribute or keyword with this card from your hand. Under this card. From your hand, who shares an attribute or keyword with this card. Once per turn, you can send one. You can send one card stacked under this card to the graveyard. Then target one water monster you control. This turn, that monster can attack your opponent directly. Also, other monsters cannot attack. See, to make it stronger, we can easily just do that. We can get rid of this. Let's look at the first one. Bring one monster, 2001 defense, and stack it under this card. Once per turn, you can target one other fish, dragon, or monster that shares a keyword with this card in your graveyard. Summon it. If you do, stack one monster under this card under it. You must have a monster stacked under this card to activate and resolve its effect. Or instead of graveyard, one ritual or Numeron spell card. Okay, yeah, so this one, the other one adds like more things to summon stuff. This one should be the thing it summons, I think. So let's make it big. We're gonna make it big. So I'm gonna get rid of the other monsters can't attack. I'm gonna put from your field or hand. Attribute, type, or keyword with this card. Once you're in, you can send one card stacked under this card to the graveyard. Then target one water monster you control. This turn, that monster is going to attack your opponent directly. If this monster attacks your opponent directly, you can add one or stack one monster from your opponent's graveyard under this card that shares a attribute, type, or keyword with this monster. I like that. So now when it attacks directly, you can keep stacking under it. I think that's a really good effect for this card. To the point where I'm actually going to pump this thing up a bit more. We're going to say 8. We're making this into a boss monster, I think. Obviously, we go water. But I think making it a dark is fine. I think making it an emperor is honestly fine. We take away. We're gonna put Great Sea. Alien. We're gonna put alien. A 2000 that continuously attacks directly. Yeah, that it could be a little strong, but it does have the thing where it has to be an attribute type or keyword. I'm gonna say, actually, hold on, it has a lot of attributes. I think we're gonna say I mean, it doesn't have a lot of crazy attributes in keyword. We're not going to give it dark. I think dark is too common. We're not going to give it dark. I think in order to make sure this card is able to work, we don't give it anything that's crazy. What are the Great Leviathan's keywords? It's mostly Great Sea, but I can go look. It having dragon is scary. Yeah, that's true. I think we leave out types. I think that's where we if we have it have this many types, we leave out types just to make sure it's balanced. And if you guys are fine with that, I think he's good. Let me go look and see what the Great Leviathan's things are, though, because I do think that this thing being compared to that is pretty funny. The Great Leviathan has Altered World, Great Sea, and Orichalcos. So yeah, it isn't a lot of stuff. I think we take out types. I say attribute or keyword is fine. So if they have a water card, an invader card, a parasite card, a shark card, they have an emperor card, an earthbound card, an alien card, or a great sea card. Let's give it one. Let's give it one more used keyword. Orichalcos? I'm not going to give it Orichalcos right now. Orichalcos isn't really used. I want to give it a used one. Something that is in a lot of decks. That obviously makes sense. Curse could be good. Curse could be really good. Dark Destruction, he's not dark, that's true. We could put Wicked. Wicked's used a lot. Wicked or Curse are the two that are the best. Altered World could be good, because then it could grab Altered World Fusion. Chimera could be good. I think Altered World would be the easiest, because then you could get Altered World Fusion from the graveyard, as well as all the other random Altered World cards. I think that'd be good. I'll leave it up to Shock Foxy. Shock Foxy, should we put in Wicked, Altered World, or Curse? I think those three are the ones that have enough support in generic decks that it's good. But I think that it is Curse? Okay. Also, how many cards have we made? We've made, with this one, we have made 1, 2, 3. We've made 3 cards. But I think that with that, other than a few cards, we'll do Galaxy Tomahawk later. We'll do Galaxy Tomahawk later. Kind of make negative numbers. We have to do Baby Thunder Dragon. That's true. I'm looking at the moment. What the fuck is that card, Blank? Blank, what the fuck did you just give me? Blank, what the fuck did you just send me? A normal monster? Is that an art piece from somebody is what I need to know. Is it an art piece from somebody, and do they know it'll be put into a game if you want me to put it into a thing? Because you know I've told you can give me, you've sent us so many stuff. It's Phantom Dewan that I photoshopped. Phantom Dewan, is that an actual card? Hold up. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I don't think I've ever heard of this card in my life. Oh my god. I've never heard of this card in my life. We can put that in. He's just a little dude. Yeah, we can put that in. We'll do it a little later. I have to get, I think it's just Baby Thunder Dragon. And then we're done with at least our backlog from before today. That at least I knew about. And this is from Typical Novice, right? Yeah, okay. So first things first, we write in Typical Novice down here. Is that how you spell Typical Novice? Somebody tell me if this is how you spell Typical Novice. Thank you. Oh, the first is the first T supposed to be lowercase? Do I do it like that? Put it in the addition. Yeah, that's what we usually put in the addition. Yeah. At Typical Novice. We can do an at. We can do an at. more like typical dot. No, okay, so we'll go. Do you want me to do the at, or do you want me to do the at and then the username, or do you want me to do it two separate? What do you want to do, typical novice? However you want me to do it. Just username? Okay. No at? All right. Then I will go typical novice like that. Or do you want to put them together like I had them? Okay. Good. Then let's get that baby. It's baby Thunder Dragon. And baby Thunder Dragon is a water, so that's good. We already have that going. All right, we are going to go back and look very quickly at the egg we made. Because I'm pretty sure we made an egg. Did we not make an egg? I'm pretty sure we made an egg. Not that egg. Different egg. There it is. Thunder Dragon egg. We did it. Could relinquished appear? We could put relinquished and stuff. I think we've already made relinquished, but like we could redo relinquished at some point. Obviously, you want to do 3? We can do level 3. That's fine. We made it's a 2100 regularly. If we're making it a level 3, we can do like 11. Make it like slightly under Baby Dragon. I think that's funny. Do an 11-11. Quick effect, discard this card, target 1 Thunder Dragon you control against 500 attack. If this card is banished into the graveyard, you have 1 Thunder Dragon from your deck to your hand. Okay. I think we should have this thing. We do a relinquish who steals effects. That'd be interesting. That'd be really interesting. I'm down. We'd have to like look in. We'd have to like look into a relinquished. We'd have to like go and look into them. Okay, first off, let's go ahead and give it its keywords. So Battery Man, Rye, Great Ocean. Ah, fuck. We put Great Sea instead of Great Ocean for the... That's whatever. We know. The other one has Great Sea, but we know it's Great Ocean. Fuck. Oh, well. I make those mistakes sometimes. It's okay. Fucking kill me. Why do I gotta be stupid? Thunder Dragon Serpent Tuner. So we're probably not gonna make this a tuner. So we'll go Thunder Dragon Serpent. I think we give this an effect when it's added to the hand, because the egg, whenever you add a Thunder Dragon from your deck to your hand, does a thing. Also, all Thunder Dragon stuff adds Thunder Dragons to the hand. So I think this needs to have an effect when it's added to the hand. Except by drawing. Is that how we did the other spirit effects? I'm gonna look. It's set from the deck. Okay. Nah. I think add to your hand is like, I think that's a good thing. I'm gonna give it to you. Drawn or added to your hand. You draw this card or it is added to your hand. Jira Gamo, but its attack and defense are swapped. Summon in defense mode? We could do that. I'll put you can. Something happens if you use material. We'll come back to that. I'm gonna look at Thunder Dragon real quick. I'm gonna look at our Thunder Dragon really quick. Our Thunder Dragon is unique. We're also gonna have to like remake our Thunder Dragon and make it a water, because we have it as a light right now. But we'll have to remake Thunder Dragon at some point. Right, has more monsters than you. You can normally summon this card from your hand without a tribute. And discard this card to summon to add up to 2 Thunder Dragons from your deck to your hand. Boop. If this card is used as material for a summon of a Thunder Dragon monster, you can add the current attack of this card to that monster. I think is a good one. Because basically what this means is that you can discard a Thunder Dragon. Add 2 Thunder Dragons to your hand, this being one of them. It special summons to defense mode. You then tribute this card for the other Thunder Dragon you added to your hand. That Thunder Dragon becomes a 2800. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. It also gives you incentive to actually tribute out Thunder Dragon. Works well with the attack boosting dual AI. Yep, that's why I put current attack. But also, if you were to fuse with this card, because it is a Thunder Dragon, it would add its attack to the fusion as well. I think this is a really good card at that point. I don't think it needs anything else. I'm trying to think. I don't think it needs literally anything at this point. Back in my day, we used normal monsters and we liked it. You're right. Hold on. You're correct. This card is always considered a normal monster. There you go, Arad. There you go, Arad. How about that? Better. Okay. Oh my god. Said there was no PB or J? No, Luna. No, what kind of sandwich you make? What kind of sandwich can you make then? What kind of food you can make? Can you make some ramen? Let's see here. I hope you find good foods. Hope you find good foods. Nom, 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 nom. Mm. Make BP and P's? Oh no. I have an idea that Relinquish archetype deck that use your opponent's cards against them. Yeah. We have a couple of Relinquish cards. We'd have to figure it out. I think we're good with this one. I'm trying to think. I want to make sure it isn't crazy, because like again, twin-headed Thunder Dragon, that's a 2800, right? They can attack twice. I'll make that into a 3600. But that's the point though, right? Let me stretch for a sec. I'm gonna think on this. Let me stretch for a sec. Ow, it popped. It popped. Ow. Ow. Ah, ba, 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 ba. How about this? You can add half its attack, or if it was a tribute summon, its current attack. Half B. This way it gives more incentive for tribute summoning, but it is less of a thing. So like, you can add half the attack of this card to that monster if it is a material for a summon of a Thunder Dragon monster. Or if it was a tribute summon, you can add its current attack. That way, if you do it for just regular Thunder Dragon, it's better, but it still works in a certain way. It basically just adds 400 attack to a another Thunder Dragon monster, like an extra deck summon. And that's pretty good. 400 attack is still pretty good, added onto a monster that can attack twice, right? Yeah, I think we're good. Baby Thunder Dragon has been mated. Good, 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 good. It's been mated. So mated. Stop looking at my thing, guys. Why you guys keep looking at my pin code? There we go. Kind of want to see the other CM now. Wait whole game. Yeah. So it's gonna be added to their cards. So don't worry. This will be added to their cards very soon. Because that was one of the things you had said, was that you wanted it to be added as well. I want to check and see, did we ever remake Thunder Dragon? Or do I need to do that? Like, soon? Because if we did, then it's in this. And I don't think we did, because we have Tri-Haze Dragon, but we don't have a Thunder Dragon here. We have Sudden Thunder Swamp, which I don't think actually works for Thunder Dragon. No. Yeah, we still have to make Thunder Dragon and the other Thunder Dragons. So maybe one day we'll do that. Must wait till game frame to be given. Yeah, it's gonna be Sunday though. We're having another game on Sunday. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. This is, I think, the last of all the cards we had before all this to do. So now we just have to start dealing with the cards we got today to do. So let's look at our stuff today. Right here. Seven Rose Magician, Witch, and Warlock are next. And we know that those are going to be fine for the things. We just have to make Magician a little stronger. There we go. Get the money for my cards from before today. That's true. I need to make those. I need to make those. We'll do those after this one, because those technically were changed after today. We'll do those after these. I promise. Promise, promise, promise. I have these arts in the stuff that Hikari sent me before, but it's good to not have to track them down. Alrighty. First one is we're gonna fuck with Seven Rose Magician, because by making him stronger, I want his effect to also potentially be helped by the other cards. So let's start with them, and then maybe through helping the other cards, we'll make him better as well. I want there to be a bunch of different ways we can potentially make this card better. Paste. Boop. Da, 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 da. I think we can make it work with excavation, because I know we have like a bunch of excavation-y stuff that we have not fucked with, and that might help out stuff like Apollo. So we can definitely go with like excavate instead of like send. We could put excavate. Top card of your deck to the graveyard. Send it to the graveyard. It activates in your graveyard times 300 points until the end of this turn. So this effect we just keep. That's just something we keep here, right? We're gonna have activate interact with 7 and complete potentially. We're gonna see. Potentially, we are going to see. Basically, we're trying to make it work with whatever we got going, you know? There's a bunch of different card arts for it, too. So, obviously, Spellcaster. And I usually go Illusion with things like this, but I think maybe we just say Galaxy for now, because that sounds funny. Elf? Probably. So, I'm going to call it 7 Rhodes Magician. Instead of spelling out 7. Because by using 7 here, anything that searches the 7 card can still get 7 Rhodes Magician. At that point, I'm probably gonna make it a machine. Spellcaster Galaxy machine. This would be where Cyborg would be good, but you know, machine works. Yep, they are dark, so they technically can work with the archetype we got going for dark machines. That's good. Obviously, it's a 7. The siege ones. Yeah, the siege ones. Could be pyro. Could be pyro. I don't want to give it too many things, though. The way that I sort of saw, like, the flaming head, I thought, like, galaxy. Because, like, you know, we see a lot of, like flames and a lot of, like things like that. And, like, a lot of media where, like, things are in the sky, you know? But we could go pyro instead if you wanted. Well, just because it's not your card, that doesn't. I enjoy listening to everybody's perspectives. Obviously, Second Shadow and I have final say, and I have final say. But I like looking at everybody's perspectives. Works for Tally. See, we already have the Galaxy stuff working for Tally, as in like we have a Photon Dragon and stuff working for Tally. So I don't want to give him Starship. I think that Starship would be too much Starship support. We already have so many. So probably not going to make him a Starship, but we'll see. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you, Embers? How dare you? So I want to give him Gamble. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what we can do for Gamble. I did it. How dare you? How dare you? Excavation gambling? For what purpose, though, is the issue? You know what I mean? Wah! A rod! A rod just sends a message. Hey, Blue. Hey, Rod. How you doing? Rod, did you
wish to increase the price of this redeem?
You want to increase the price of this redeem? Nah, it's fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Excavate and number a different card that triggers different effects. See, if we're making it too crazy, that's gonna get in the way of like a lot of stuff, you know? I want to make it. It has currently a very simple, very good effect. Very simple, very good. We're wanting to make it a little crazier because obviously we're giving it more use. But I'm trying to like figure out where that's gonna lay, because like right now, even just making a machine is really good, because this is a machine that with certain cards turns into a 4200. So already good in that respect. We still want to we still want to give it a little something though. Give it a once per turn effect for its excavation, because obviously we want it to be able to keep doing that. Oh, another. A Rod. And Rod sends another one. Hey, Blue. Arad, do you want something? Are you Arad, do you want something? Arad. Arad, are these donations for anything? Arad, do you want something? Oh no. I always get very nervous around like just donations that aren't like attached to something, because I feel like I'm taking people's money. I don't want to take your money. I want to take your money, but I want to make sure you get something in return. Oh, it's foreboding. Oh fuck. Oh. Ooh, I got an idea. Roll a 6-sided die. Then cards of your deck equal to the number rolled. You must send one, or I'm gonna put at least one of those cards to the graveyard. Then add the remaining cards to the top or bottom of your deck. I think that's really good. Also, another Rod. Rod, why? Rod just in another hay blue. Hi, Rod. Hi. What's happening? Hi, Rod. Rod. Oh wait, is that a Rod? I think that's a different was that, Rob, was that you, or is that a different person? All right. I think that's you. It's from a different account though, or something. All right. Is that you? How can you be sure? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Rob, was that you? Don't worry. Someone put foreboding. Someone put foreboding right the fuck now. Someone put a foreboding right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. So creepy. Fuck. Perfect. Ah! Fucking. I don't know why that actually gets me. I don't know why the freaking uh-oh actually gets me. Second shot just dipped another 10. Let me guess, to give this to people? Is that what it was? I like blue. Final one, give the magician. Okay. Stop booing me. I think you're telling me bad. I think you're booing me. You're making making me think I did bad. I'm doing so bad. I think this is good. Because first off, it lets you see what cards they are. You can then add whatever cards to the top or bottom of the deck, so you basically know what you're drawing next. And it helps you get like certain cards in the grave and like let you keep others. I think this is a really good card at that point.
Blue, you're the best streamer to ever stream. Also, boo.
How dare you? How dare you? See, Eggy was saying earlier I need to increase the thing for that. But like, I think it's great. I think it's great to have the text. I think the text-to-speech is wonderful. I don't think I'm ever gonna, guys, I am never, ever going to regret putting text-to-speech in the thing. I am never going to regret it. Ever. 3, 2, 1. I think Beast Gear is good because that lets us use it in Beast Gear World decks. That being said, it doesn't have to be a beast to be in a Beast Gear World deck. Oh, Beast Gear right there. Galaxy Machine. Obviously gamble. Let's just get that out of the way. Elf. Right. We need elf. If that's the case, this should be a Black Forest card. I think that's good. Black Forest. Yeah. We haven't made a lot of Black Forest stuff recently. This should be a Black Forest card. 7 Rose Magician, Elf, Gamble, Beast Gear, Black Forest. Has a really good fucking effect. I think we're good. I think this is worth it. I think this is a super worth it card at this point. What do you think, Second Shadow? Perfect. I agree. And we're gonna go 777 because I said so. It's not a typical novice card. Let's get that out of here. Fuck it. There we go. It's Beast Warrior now too. Anyway. I think if I do that, I take away Machine. Because I think it fits better to make it a Beast Warrior than a Machine. I think this is just better. I think this is better. It works with the Beast Gear stuff. He obviously has bunny ears and that fire hair. I agree. I think so as well. He's such a good tribute and that makes me smile. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And again, we'll work with the other 2 cards to make it a little bit easier to get him out. You want to make him a Gamble bunny? Fuck it. There we go. Don't say I've never given you guys anything. Should just be Gamble, Rhodes Magician. Anyway, no. Download. All right. So we got him. I think that's a good one to save there so we can go back at it if we ever need to. Now we need 7 Rhodes Witch. They're a 6-star. Because Dark Magician Girl. They're also a dark. Someone card for hand of graveyard. So some 1 level 7 or higher dark attributes. All kinds of monsters. Okay, hear me out. I think this is a pretty good one. Once per turn, roll a 6-sided die, then activate the top cards of your deck equal to the number rolled. Special summon one level 5 or higher spellcaster type monster from those cards or in your hand, face up to your field. If you special summon 7 Rose Magician by this effect, again, if you special summoned a road or beast gear monster by this effect, this card gains 4 attack till the end of the turn.
Not going to regret it? Let's see about that. Excerpt from Clover Grotto written by Summoner Blue.
Okay.
Enjoy the masturbation world record part. Well, other people who come here better step it up. Those are rookie numbers. She was asleep for part of that time. Either that or they just weren't as cute and sexy as her. Poor them.
I think that was a perfect thing to use the text-to-speech on. Thank you very much. I think this is good. Once per turn, roll a 6-sided die, then activate the top cards of your deck equal to the number rolled. Special summon one level 5 or higher monster, just monster, from those cards or your hand to face up on the field. Special summon a road or beast gear monster of this effect. This card gains 400 friends in this turn. Other cards excavated by this effect are sent to the graveyard. DMs you can? Okay, I'm gonna go look. That's okay. No problems, Luna. I can definitely look into that later. Yeah, the Ancient Shadows is Luna. They're my friend from VR chat. Very big cutie. He was also behind me during the last card making stream, being my stand. If you special summon a monster that shares a key word with this card, by this effect, this card gains 4 attack. I think that's easier. I think that's good. What's his attack? Its attack is 1600. Honestly, I have a better idea. This card gains 400 attack. We're not saying until the end of the turn. It just gains 400 attack. Fuck it. I think that's good. We keep the original stuff with it. We keep the original things. So we go like this one's 077 then.
My only regrets with those Ko-fi purchases is that I didn't give a larger number of smaller donations. The fear ended too soon.
I think that if you would have done like 6 $25 donations, I would have been a lot more scared, yes, because I would have never known when that was going to stop. I would have never known when you were going to stop instead of the 350 ones. That being said, I really appreciated them. And now we have Warlock, right? Warlock is a 5. I think I'm going to cut out this last part. Here's what I'm going to do. All right. Once per turn, roll a 6-sided die, then excavate the top cards from your deck equal to the number rolled and send them to the graveyard. Add 1 level 5 or higher monster from your graveyard to your hand equal to half the number rolled, minimum 1. So if you roll 6, you send 6 cards from the top of your deck to the graveyard, and then you can add up to 3 level 5 or higher monsters from your graveyard to your hand. I think that's really good. It's a very simple effect, but I think for the $15 effect, this is still better than the original, and I think it works really good with the others. I could put level 5 or higher monsters. Again, this is when we start getting into semantics for like card stuff, and I'm like, I never pay attention to that. Let's go put rounded up. Put a quantity on both ends. Once madness is just conjured. I agree, but also, fuck you. No, I'm playing. Because my brain was saying add 1 per card. like per 2 numbers basically. That was where my brain was, and I knew where my brain was at, but the text was different than what my brain was thinking. That's why I don't argue. That's why I don't like go into the thing. Anytime my players bring up stuff like that, it's like, oh, well, this is what I meant, and then it's like, okay, so we're doing what you meant. It's good to fix it now. 100%, it's good to fix it now. But I never think about that stuff when I'm making the effect. I always do it on like another pass over of the effect. You know what I mean? Yeah, and I think he's good. I think he's a good little guy. Is he also a dark? He's also a dark. I don't know why I assumed each of them would be like a different attribute. I felt like they could just, each of them could be a different attribute, you know? I don't know why. But they're all dark. Wait, isn't that not how they're supposed to do? Are all the other ones just changed? No, they're all dark. Why are they all dark? I mean, I guess they only work for Seven Rose Magician effect. That's the only thing that really gains things from other things. Ooh, Darkfire could have been good, yeah. If we did that though, I would have had to have made them red desert cards. Lizard. Also, hello, Infernal Hyena. How you doing?
Seven's Road Magician has that effect for the elemental magicians like what's used for Chaos Eclipse.
Yeah, I get that. And I'm going to be updating those guys soon too. I'm debating now if I should go back and redo the other two. All right, for this one, I'm going to grab this. For this one, we're gonna okay, so now we have all three of them here. Because I have to think of this like an archetype now. I have to think of this like it's its own archetype now. You shall get smacked with boobas. Oh my goodness. I agree with that. I think that's a great idea. Okay, hear me out. I think the primary attribute should be fire. Because each of them are showing themselves with some kind of fire on them. I think the primary attribute should be fire. At which point, I think they should all have a secondary attribute. So for this one, we'll say light, maybe. Although I figure that's a difficult one. I'm gonna give them dark. I want them to have dark. They can have light.
Smacked with booba.
But this one should be dark.
Card game?
Hold on, this one should be dark. So that means this one should be wind? Maybe? Then we get rid of Black Forest. And instead we say Red Desert. At this point, they have no actual connection to the 7 archetype. I know that that's what they originally are, but what if I did this? What if they're Darkfire roads? Or is that changing the original card too much? What do you think, Second Shadow? So how's the storm yesterday? It caused me to come home early from your work. You know, power. We had power. We were doing fine. But it was a little stinky. Because again, when it comes to the actual Red Desert, they're going to be a lot more about the turbo dueling stuff. So if we call them if we call like the areas in between the Red Desert, the Darkfire roads, that sounds cool. You sold me on it. I think that's cool. I think it's neat. And at that point, you might as well go Pyro as a treat. And obviously I'm the one changing these. I'm the one making them bigger. So there's no like extra things onto this that you have to do. Obviously I'm the one doing all this shit. So you don't have to worry about that. This also means we can add things above 7-star as well. There may already be some, but I don't know. It could all be staff for road maintenance. Maybe. They're also gambles for the 7s. Exactly. But we gave them gamble and gamble bunny for the 7s, like kind of connection there. I think they're good. We just got to change this one's attack and defense, obviously. $1,100, $1,700. For a level 5 monster, I think we need to buff this guy a little bit. I'm gonna make him a 21. Yeah, I think that's fine. Making him a defensive little guy there, I think that's fine. 077 777, and this should be 770. Because I'm funny as hell. Because I'm the funniest person in the world, you see. Then we get rid of the other ones we made, and then we save all 3. Nice. Because again, we haven't messed with the Dark Fire archetype in a while. This could be something that like breeds some new life into it. Very good, very nice. You have the Commander Buddy emote. We love the Commander Buddy emote. Everybody put the Commander Buddy emote in the chat right now. If you don't, Commander Buddy will be sad. Can't believe Eggy wants Buddy to be sad. Everybody remember that whenever we have like some kind of revolt. Everyone remember Eggy as the one who doesn't want Buddy to be happy. Also remember all yourselves because you haven't done it. Put all the arts with the base cards. Heck yeah. You're a cat dad. Meow. Meow. Didn't realize I was a cat, guys, but now that I know, I can be as catty as I'd like. Meow. Meow. All right, enough of that. We are going into the next ones, which should be the ones that Shock Foxy just sent. Boop, 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 boop. Are these the negative ones you wanted? Are these the negative numbers? Aquay has a Digimon crest on him. That's pretty cool. That's pretty neat. Let me go look at CM ideas and check on what you. It wasn't in CM ideas. It was in the Daddy's Den. I'm gonna go check the Daddy's Den, see how they are. Interesting. Because your tag and crest are the only things you own? That's funny. So one is Prison Ranger. And the other one is VPL. guessing Vampire Lord, and then Lycan, maybe? Vampire Lord Lycan, maybe? We'll mess with it. We'll mess with it. We'll mess with it. First, let's do Prison Guard or Prison Ranger. We need to make it tinier. We need to mess with the art to make it tinier so that we can use it. So we have to open the evil. The other one has to be done first. Why? Explain to me the difference. I'm playing. We can do whichever order. It doesn't matter to me. Does not matter to me. Wanted. Varric Richmond. For interdimensional fugitive. Team Skull admin. And animal abuser. Known accomplices. The Pokemon. Also Keanu. Reward. Lots of Pokedollars. XZ's TV. Are you kidding me? An Avatar the Black Rings ripoff. Maylee always wanted a family. Now she has more than she could ever handle. Wednesday at 3:30 EST. There's a picture of Maylee and like another Maylee and like a third Maylee. Then of course we have the bunny room Thursday at 8 p.m. Oh my goodness. I'm guessing they're a hero. Don't ask me how I would know. It's a chaos number. Oh, okay. Then this one, we got like the thing on the wrist, which is pretty neato. We got the crest, very nice. Nice. We got it. We can do it. All right. So we just need to export this as a different little guy. How come export isn't showing up? Where's my export? What the fuck do you mean? Oh, I wasn't doing on file. There we go. Export as. And then we will do the scale of, we'll go 3 megs. It's already at 3 megs. What the fuck does it mean that I couldn't do it? We're gonna bring it down by 50. That should be fine. Do automatic export. Boop, boop. And the other one. Once again, it looks like it's in the correct range, but they're not letting us use it in the correct range, so we'll go to 50%. Export. There we go. They should let us in now. We'll do VPL. We'll do VPL first. There we go. Perfect. Vampire Lord Thriller. Nogitsune. What does Nogitsune mean? Is that just Shock Foxy? Evil Kitsune. Ah, I see. See, Vampire Lord Thriller is it's a weird thing to say. If I were to do it, I would go with Thriller Lord Nogitsune and then make Vampire an archetype. Would that be fine? Would that be okay? That's what my name is, Vampire Lord. Yeah, but we know. When it came to the other ones, we didn't completely use their names either. Hold on, let me make sure. Let's look at the other cards we've made after people. Let's make sure I'm not being a meanie. Because we have Wandering Shadow for second shadow. We have the Egg by the River for Eggy River. Where's the other one? I know we had another one. Where's that fucker at? Guys, my brain is not working today. Fake Trap. Is it Fake Trap Burster? Was that it? I don't know. My brain isn't working today, guys. Leave me alone. Oh, Cerber. We have Cerber for Cerberus. See? Thriller V-Lord? We could go Thriller V-Lord if you wanted. I don't think I want to do that because there are other things that are lords. We wanted to make Lord an archetype. That would be weird. You want to keep the Dragulus open. I meant to be his counterpart, which is why I'm negative 24. Let's mess with both cards at the same time. I think that'd be good. And then we can decide things later. Let's mess with both cards at the same time, okay? Because they're both negative 24s. Because again, I don't like putting Thriller and Vampire kind of in the same thing, because like it's why we took out Serpent Knight Terra. Like we didn't keep Serpent Thriller Knight Terra, you know? It's just Thriller Knight Terra at that point. Thriller is like the all-encompassing, like this is the main issue of the card, you know? Put Thriller in the card text? All right, if you want Vampire Lord so bad, we can do it, but I don't think it sounds as good. Alrighty. Want them to be dark synchros because they have negative levels? We'll see. Because again, like the idea is one of them is like a chaos number, one of them isn't, right? I don't really understand the numbers that much, which is why I'd never fucking mess with them. But we can fuck with it. We can mess with it. Alrighty. Let's go look at the other. Okay, first off, I need to know This is why I don't do this shit. I need to know which one of these guys, like, what is the point of chaos numbers? Like, what is the actual point of them? I need to know. I need to know. This is not me trying to like bring up anything like weird with it. I just need to know what the issue with chaos numbers are. It's an upgrade. Okay. All right. It's just a bigger guy. Okay. Okay. Understood. Do-do-do. I think at that point we throw chaos as a thing here, or like, you know, different thing, because we do have like chaos as a like a card type, so we can throw that down there. Evolved version best counterpart to chaos at seas fusion. They're used as special summon normally, other than chaos they require one more material. First two chaos numbers are the same attribute having 3 life points in order to activate their effects. Okay, a lot of them like having 1,000 or fewer life points to activate their effects. Okay. The rest require a rank up magic. Rank up Dawn of the Throne. Conception of all chaos numbers summoned through rank up have glowing Barian energy. Alright, interesting. Let's get one of them out. I'm gonna get Chaos Chimera Dragon out, and I'm gonna look at it. It's 1,000 attack for material attached to it. If this card attacks any of the damage step, detach material from this card. This card attack an opponent's monster again in a row. At the end of the battle phase, you can pay half your life points. Target 2 cards in the graveyard. Add one into your deck, and if you do, attach the other to this card as material. That's pretty good. That's a pretty cool card. All right. I was gonna call it something else because of negative. That's a position to be in. I was gonna call it imaginary. I don't want to. We're already having like the numeron as like a new thing. I don't want to add another new thing because this is gonna be a numeron as well, obviously, because it's based on the numbers, right? Because basically this is a chaos numeron, right? Because in the original thing, from what I'm looking at, it's just the chaos numbers are part of the chaos archetype as well, from what they're saying here. I'm gonna look at some kind of old number stuff. I'm gonna check them out. I'm gonna see what kind of neat special effects we can go into things as well. That's not the chaos number, the other one is. All right, cool. We'll move it to the other one then. Does not matter. More versions. There's a lot of Utopia ones. There's a shit ton of Utopia ones. Holy crap. Okay, so get rid of chaos here. It's not a chaos number. Understood. However, because this one is Kitsune related, we're going to put Fiend. If we did do Yokai, I'd probably go Yokai here, but we're not doing Yokai at least yet. So we're going to put Fiend there. Undead Fiend. Probably Beast Warrior because it's a bipedal animal. We could just go full beast as well. Should do thunder since you're shock foxy? Maybe. We'll mess with it. We shall mess with it. Don't you worry. At that point, we can replace Fiend. Because again, I don't like giving more than 4 things to things usually. But we can replace Fiend. Thunder. I made thunder, guys. It's a thunder. I love the thunder type. It's just a thunder. It's a thunder. Okay. If we're putting dark synchro, that's fine. Oop. Let's think here. Look at the other cards we made as well. I think the strongest one out of those guys is Wandering Shadow. Yeah, okay. So most of these, like I said last time, will be very, not niche, but they're going to be very specific on stuff. Cerber was the highest attack one. Okay. We love new daddy cards. We love them. -24. I think we could definitely do at that point. We can go 2400. I think that'd be funny. 24. If we do -24, what's a good number to put that at? What goes into 24? 24. 8? 8 can go into 24? How many times? 3 times? Yeah. You can make it an 8. 6 can also go into 24. Yeah, so it's either 8 or 6. Can 7? 7 can't go into 24. 11 star? I don't know about that one, Chief. For a dark synchro, probably not. I don't know about that one, Chief. I know I've said this with you guys quite a lot, but I have to also make sure these are viable. You will never dark synchro this if it's an 11. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea, Second Shadow. Because, like, again, we're trying to make a reference to the 24. So I think that making this one a 6, because 6 goes into 24 4 different times, I think that's good. And make the other one an 8, because, again, 8 can also go into 24. I think that's really good. I think that is a very fun way to reference the number. The ability could fudge it. The ability could fudge it. But at that point, you should have made it like 33 or something. Because this is a very good thing to do it. Again, the higher you go into negative numbers, especially 11, the only way this thing's ever getting dark synchroed is if you're using a 12 star. The chaos should normally 1 level higher. I'm gonna take creative liberties and say 2. Again, because this is being used as a different way of summoning, I don't think it matters too much. What do we do for the other thrillers? Let's go look at the other thriller guys. Because I know that we redid Wolf recently, and that might be a good one to base things on. Because we have to make sure that they work with the thriller archetype as well. The thriller and the vampire archetype especially, those seem like the two main archetypes for this guy. Yeah, we could do that. We could make it to where you need a level 6 Dark Tuner and like a level 1. That could be also good. Literally said it's supposed to be a counterpart to Dragulus. Okay, Shock Foxy. All right. I want you to remember that no matter what you put into things, I still have final say. But I will look at Dragulus. Don't be like I literally said this, because that was a long time ago. I was freaking way up in the chat and I was obviously trying to do other things. Don't get frustrated, because you're gonna make me frustrated. Because if it doesn't work with archetypes, then why is it even a thriller? Dark Lord Dragulus, the Vampiric Dragon. Okay. Stack any monster using this card, summon under this card once per turn during either player's turn. Fetch one card stacked under this card. You can target one face-up monster on the field and special summon from the after deck. Change the face-up position. If this card is sent to their graveyard, or banished by your opponent's card effect, you can special summon this card face-up position. This card is flip face-up. Send one monster from your field to the graveyard. Okay. Because Kreb put Thriller Moon in the background? Yeah, and Kreb isn't me either. Kreb can't decide what things are either. You can test one card stacked under this card. Alright, so if we're gonna try to make it a counterpart to this man's, then let's try to see what we can do. It's very easy to me. I can just basically do whatever the effect is and then change it slightly. Okay, that's the full effect that the other one has. Obviously, we're not going to keep it. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Obviously, we're not going to keep the full effect here, but we're just getting it on here so we can see. Worm, dragon, zombie, undead, thunder beast. Okay. Do-do-do. So 1 tuner plus 1 plus non-tuner monsters. Da-da-da-da-da. Curse card. Thriller card. Da-da-da. It doesn't have anything possible to do with red eyes, so I'm not going to put red eyes on this one. But I will put curse on it as a reference to the first one. Da-da-da-da. Being able to banish would be cool. Maybe. We have to look and see if it has anything to do with the last one, if it's going to be a counterpart. So we'll see. We could get rid of this effect. If this face up card is sent to the graveyard, banished by opponent's card effect. When this card face down this vision and is face up on the field, select one monster on the field in the graveyard. Because this one, the one that we're looking at right here, it is an 11-star, obviously. And that works for ritual. It doesn't really work for dark synchros, so that's why we're not doing that. I think at that point we go like 6, 9, 11. No, because it doesn't even freaking point out there. The 6, 8, 11 is like 2, 3. It's hard. We could go 7. Go 7, 9, 11. That way it has some kind of fucking thing to it. It also puts it 2 below Thriller Killer and 1 above Thriller Wolf, so that might work out. I think we could have this just be a banishing card at that point. So it has the same sort of effect as the first one. It says, once per turn, during either player's turn, you can attach 1 card stacked under this card, then target 1 face-up monster on the field that was special summoned from the extra deck, and then banish it. I think that'd be good. We don't want it to be better, like horrendously better than the actual, heckin' Dragulus, though. So let's see. But having just a straight up banish card, that'd be good. Could also work with the thunder aspect. It's like think like this thing snaps its fingers and then like little electricity comes from all over it. That might be fun. At that point, I might make this a Rye card. Should be worse, so the upgrade is somewhere to go. Hmm. What is the stat line of the other one? 24, 28. What we could do at that point is we can try to build up to that. So the other one's 28, so this one can be 18. And then the other one can be 500 more, so it can be 23, and then the 28. I think that'd be good. All three of them have 2400. I think that's fine. The other one is 52, so let's be 0, 24. Then the other one will be 24, 0. I think this is fine. It's not, you know, it's all right. It's not like crazy with it, but I think for a 7-star, it's perfectly fine. And then again, the other one's going to be the upgraded version, so we can make that one be a little bit better. So let's just copy this over. And again, this thing being some kind of bounty hunter, like, works. It'll be able to, like, banish things. I think that's fine. And obviously, it would have different things because it doesn't really look like it's the same kind of guy, but like we'll fuck with it. It's not Thriller Lord, it's Vampire Lord, but we will mess with that. This thing has hero all over it, so I'm gonna guess we're gonna go hero because it is a dark synchro. We are going evil hero. Evil hero Prism Ranger, we'll say that for now. Probably do something like that. Yeah. At that point, we don't go Beast Warrior. At that point, we probably just go Warrior. We could keep Thunder because it's supposed to be, like, again, a thing. This would be a reference to the other, the first one, and this will be a reference, obviously, still to the dragon. We could put down here that they're a vampire because, again, all of these are supposed to be vampires. Not sure about the Rye part, though. We'll work on that. We'll see. Vampire Thriller Curse. I'm gonna put it set Speed World here because obviously in Speed Duel, Speed World is always a thing. Get rid of Curse for Pursuit. We can just add Pursuit. We don't have to give up. We don't have to give up Curse. We can replace something if it starts getting too many things down here. How about this? It has the same effect, but then we have on the thing, if a field spell that affects or shares a keyword with this card is active on your side of the field, you can use this card's effect as many times as you like in a turn. This gives it the effect of potentially working with the evil hero field spells, because evil heroes do have that same kind of field spell kind of thing going on. I've changed up like Clock Tower Prism, for example, to work with it. Not to mention prison is just kind of in its name. I feel like that's a really fun thing. It also just lets them have the same effect as the one that it kind of is brought in from, but more, you know? I think that's really good. Also, since we're trying to get it to work with the card before it, we can go or one do Numeron monster plus one tuner of any level. One tuner monster plus one Numeron monster. This way you can summon it with either this one or the other one. I think that'd be good. And obviously we go 2400 and then 500 over the other one, so that'd be 2300, so that it can go 500 more into the other one. And this one we will make a 9, so it's 7, 9, 11. I think that's really good. Again, this one's just really easy to bring out, which is the extra thing of this thing. Is there any reference we can make back to the original card? Because it's supposed to be like the middle, right? Not like the actual middle, but like it's made reference to it, and the other one's the strongest one. So like not like the middle as in that, but like the middle as in this is supposed to be like out of the three of them. Because this one has like the higher defense and the higher stars. For any other reference we can make to this one? We could give it an effect with this. If it's sent to the graveyard, we can have it have something. I think this is this would be good. If this card is banished or sent to the graveyard by card effect, special summon one monster stacked under this card in defense position. Which means not for this one. This is for a different card. I don't want this one to have that effect. This one I wanted to have that effect. So the idea is if this card is ever like targeted by something that you don't like, or is like a thing going on like that, you can actually get rid of this to summon this card. We can go face down. Oop. Face down to this position. I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah. Are we gonna go with Evil Hero Prism Ranger? The name of Lane's card? Let me go look. Let me go look. I'm sad that I can't remember it off the top of my head. I'm really sad about that. Is there reward in Poké Dollars? Yes, it is. It's a reference. Yeah, we're gonna be redoing all three of these. We talked about that last time, though. We're gonna be redoing all of the sorcerer cards, quote unquote. All of these are gonna be redone to work with the dark fires now that we've fucked with that. Now that I know that kind of the direction those are going. We'll find her. I'll look at my secret cards that I can't show you guys if I can't find her here. There she is. Element to Hero Canine unit. Every dog, it does dog shit, has dog shits, masked hero and dog. If you wanted to like have it be a reference to them, you could go prison unit. Like evil hero prison unit could be good. V9 for Vulpin? The reason it's canine unit is because that's a thing in police. Canine unit is a dog thing. So like prison V9 or V9 Ranger, just it doesn't make sense. Like you could say Vulpin unit, like yeah, but like that's not like an actual term. You know what I mean? We could call it Pursuit Unit or Pursuit Ranger and put Pursuit from down here up here, because then that would make more sense for it like going after like bounties. We could go like Pursuit Unit. Like that. Like Pursuit Unit or Pursuit Ranger. What do you think? And at that point, we can probably name this. Give it Masked Hero. Fair Buzz wasn't meant to imply bounty hunters making jokes. I understand. But you wanted Pursuit in the thing, is what I was bringing up the Pursuit part, because you said you wanted Pursuit in the tags. So like we can put Pursuit Unit because that sounds better than Prison Unit. But that's up to you. Like we can just go back to prison. We can just go back to Prison Ranger if you want. I think Pursuit Unit sounds good, but Prison Ranger sounds fine. Just one or the other. Just tell me which one. Go with either Prison Unit or Pursuit Unit. We have more space down there. Let's just go Prison Unit. And then we can just say fuck it and put Pursuit down here again. There you go. How about that? Sort of fills out the card more at the bottom anyway. How about that? That sound good? Yeah. All right. And this one was good from what we had on it. I'm actually going to make this one slightly better. Nah, we don't. This is supposed to be an updated version. This is supposed to be an upgraded version. I was going to make the other one like something to do with the stat cards under it, but I think just making it a random, just like getting rid of things, just banishing things, I think that's fine. All right, I think we're good. Download that one. And download that one. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Da-da-da-da. Let's look back at the other things we got going down. I think that's everything from before today, if we include those things as a before today thing. So let's look at what we have from today. First thing from today was Baby Thunder Dragons. We did that. Then we got Depth Gardena. We can do that one. The personal edits, so this anime guy can be used. It's in CM Ideas. Yeah, we can do that. This little guy. You said you did edits to it. How'd you do edits to it? What kind of edits did you make from it? Can I look at the original? I want to see it. I want to see it. Ah, fuck. Hold on. We need to put who made the art in the thing. I almost forgot. These are Krebs, right? These are Krebs, right, Foxy? Kreb, but also technically me because I made the posters. Okay. We're going to put Krebs down because that's what the main arts are down for, but we all know that. We understand that the edits are there. Hell yeah. Look at those posters. I wish we could read them better. I wish that like, because like when we get into the actual game, we're not gonna be able to read these, but we're gonna know. We're gonna know what they say. Me and you are gonna know. Me and you are gonna know what they say. It's gonna be fine. Posted in daddy chat? Yeah, you did. Us and the daddies, we're gonna know. Save those again. Original is like a cock side view of it in the show. The card in the anime edited, so you just be the image. Okay. All right, that's fine. That's fine. Look at this little guy. Did we save it already? I'm gonna save it. I did save it already. Okay. Boop. And then boop. We're gonna have to get this guy in here too. What was the name of this guy? Depths Gardner? I misspelled that super hard. How do you spell it? Depth. Gardner. There we go. Oh, he's a little trap guy. Of course. Of course. I should have realized. I should have realized, Talon, and that's my bad. Look at this little guy. When you would take damage from a direct attack, this damage becomes 0. Then special summon a monster as a monster card, fish type, level 5. This card is also still a trap card. This card's attack and defense become equal to the amount of battle damage you would have taken at the activation of this card. That's really good. It's just really, really good. So it's definitely a Great Ocean card. I'm gonna say Phantasm. don't know what else. Spent more time than I'd like to admit editing this guy and figuring out how to do our edit program stuff and putting all the buttons. I love how it turned out. He turned out really good. Like I would not have assumed that this was like at a weird awkward angle before. It did really good. Okay, let's look at some of the other ones we have of this. Once again, like we always do. So Sape Sister was magical and slime. Magical spellbook and curse. I don't really think we need magical for this one. I know that that helps with like Top Hat hair, because Top Hat hair has like magical stuff. We can do false though. I think false is good. You can make negative maximum based on chart numbers if you wanna. We'll just keep going. We'll go 25 on this one. Not a Kerbosi card. I think it's honestly fine. Let me make sure. Yeah, I think this is honestly just a strong card. Especially being a Gardna. A Gardna trap card is crazy. I'm trying to think of anything else I can do to increase this card at all. Fish, water. Level 5 is crazy. I'm gonna make it an alien. It kind of has like an alien thing going on. I think we're good. I think honestly this is just a good card. Depth Gardner, welcome. Maybe Invader. Ooh, maybe Invader. I think when it comes to that, the reason I gave Alien was originally because of Invader. So I think Alien and Invader are going to mostly be the same thing. Because all Invaders so far have been aliens, so I think it's fine. Okay. Oh, but that isn't the case, because I think there is one Invader that isn't an alien. I think the Mantis guy. So let's actually get rid of that. And we'll maybe go Depth Invader Gardner. Something like that. Thought they were parasites? Potentially. They're also aliens, though. Both of them have been aliens so far. Like, look at this guy. Alien. That being said, I could just add parasite. It doesn't matter to me. I like our little fish aliens we've been making, guys. I like our fish aliens. Our fish aliens have been going great. We all enjoy our fish aliens, right? Our fish alien overlords. Next. Wimmer Glimmer. I wonder what kind of card this is going to be. Yeah, okay, it's another one. Gallery. See, this one at least can be a magical, so that's going to be good. Wait, did that thing have like a once per turn effect? It did not. I shouldn't say it. Hopefully it didn't, because I'm getting rid of that one here. It's called Salvation Rare Stone in the other one. Interesting. One face up monster you control and one monster you get summon this monster, normal monster. Same level as a banished monster. But what it doesn't have like any. Blah, blah, blah. How dare you? How dare you uh-oh me? How dare you uh-oh me? It's crazy. Crazy you did that to me. Okay. Guys. Guys, it's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to. I kind of want to go with the Salvation Rare Stone because Salvation could be Savior. Savior's Rare Stone, maybe? Make it Spellcaster and Fairy. I think that's good. I think we have to do it like this. I think we give it the same level and defense. Son of a bitch. I'm trying to talk, Embers. You better kiss me a whole bunch. You better kiss me a whole bunch after this. I think we go level and defense. I think... Stone! I think go level in defense. That way we can get something out of this. From this, I think it needs some kind of stats. Higher planes card. It's gonna be a gem card. It's gonna be a false why not. It's gonna be a magical, and it's gonna be a smile. Why not? I think this is good. I think this is a good card at that point. Just getting a good defense monster out of it, I think is good. We finished anime and I'm sad there's no season 2. Revenger, it was amazing. Oh my goodness. You guys been watching anime all day? Oh my goodness. So for those of you guys who do not know, when it comes to stuff, let me go back in here. I want to make sure I got the correct name. I want to make sure I have the correct name. Give me a second, guys, because I'm pretty sure I know the name, but I want to make sure I have the correct name. I don't know why that scared me. I don't know why the hell that scared me. Where are you at? Fucking filter. Where you at? Blizzard, there we go. It is Infernal Hyena. If you guys don't know, Embers here is my partner. They have another partner. It is Infernal Hyena, who came in and gave a sub earlier. And today is their super special day together that they've been going and staying together all the time because they both work. So they haven't been able to hang out quite as often. So now they get to have a lot of alone time today, a lot of time to do whatever. And apparently that includes watching Revenger. If we go there, yeah, that's fine. I will have this as my weapon someday. What? What is your weapon? What is it? What is your weapon? A harpoon compact, but what the fuck? What the fuck? You should use the harpoon in Terraria. Whenever we play Terraria again, I should get you the harpoon because it's really funny and it takes out bosses like kind of quick a little bit. It's neat. You should look at it. One boss in particular, you just kind of stand there and go with a harpoon. It's great. Alrighty. Next card. Zoma. I think we might have already done this one. I can't imagine we've left Zoma to this long. If we haven't, that's crazy. No, I think we've legitimately just left Zoma. That's crazy. Zoma the Earthbound Spirit. Oh, I'm thinking of a different Zoma. That's why that was. DMs, darling. My DMs. What are you looking at? What are you looking DMs for, bruh? Armor piercing bow. All right, let's look at it. All right, we're doing a little Coco Melanin, guys. 風は牛とれよりわずか。さて、始めるかね。All right, let's see. I'm doing some Coco Melanin, guys. It's not an arrow. That is not an arrow. Look at those back muscles. Look how pink he is. I don't see any guns. Nice. Very swole, very swole. We've done it. All right, let's take all this. Put it over here. And we'll go back and we'll take this. Boop. Zone with the earthbound spirit. Right here. So it's something the third monster with the following effect. It's also still a trap. All monsters your opponent controls that can attack must attack this card. If this card is summoned in this, if this card summoned in this way is destroyed by opponent's monster attack, inflict damage to your opponent, max 3,000, equal to double the original attack of the attacking monster. We may have to nerf this a bit. This is it's been a long time coming. We haven't had to nerf a card in a long time. We may have to nerf this a bit because you have to think our games are in the 4,000 range and this is made for something in the 8,000 range. So we will have to nerf this a bit. I think we go equal to the attack of the monster. And I think we put another max on it. I think we... Because this is just free. This is just a free magic cylinder. It's like a way better magic cylinder. We're changing zombie to undead, so go undead there. Because this is giving you a body and it's doing damage equal to their attack. That's too much. That's too much. I haven't even given the magic cylinder really yet. Widespread ruin is still hard for them to get. Let's see. What does OG Zoma do again? Let's go look. Trivia. Zoma the Spirit. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to the attack of the monster destroyed it. The same damn thing. Except the other one, every monster has to attack it. I think what we're going to do is, because I'm nerfing the other card, I think we're going to make both. I think that's fair. I think we're going to make both. Because these are very easy for me to make. I think I want to do something special with this. Okay, here we go. I think I know how better to word this whole thing. Any monster that battles this monster deals piercing damage. Your opponent takes all damage. Battle damage you would take from battles involving this card. Okay, so with this, we have a smaller version of this. Any monster that battles this monster deals piercing damage. Your opponent takes all battle damage you would take from battles involving this card. I think that's fine. I think that's a cool little effect. It's still technically a nerf, but that means if you can somehow protect this card, then your opponent's going to be taking a lot of damage, right? We then go over to this, and I think at that point we do the same damn thing, but with a twist. So with the powered up version, on the turn this card is summoned, all monsters your opponent controls that can attack must attack this card. Any monster that battles this monster deals piercing damage. Your opponent takes all battle damage you would take from battles involving this card. This card is not destroyed by battle the turn it is summoned. I think that's good. Did we do something special for Earthbound Spirit? Let me go look at Earthbound Spirit really quick, because I know we made that one recently, right? Oh no, we had Earthbound Statue. Where's Earthbound Spirit? Oh, Call to the Earthbound. Oh, okay. Yeah, we haven't done this one yet. Right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, but it basically gives it this effect, so that's fine. So this is gonna be a false. This is gonna be, I don't know. Netherworld definitely, I believe, is gonna be the main thing here. False, blank, and Netherworld. Maybe Wicked? Now you may be wondering, why use this card when you can use this card? I'm limiting this card immediately. This card is going to get limited immediately. But the other one will be unlimited. We can do Curse. Curse is fine. Oh, yeah. You're right. you completely right. Also, just in case it matters, I'm going to turn this Soma into a level 6 monster. Yeah. And I'm going to maybe give it 2k attack. Because the defense is the only thing that really matters as far as the effect is concerned. Sometimes you might just want the 2000 attack monster, though. I think we're good. I think these are great. Download. Download. Nice, nice, nice. Also, hi, Scotty. How you doing? All right, let's look here. We have currently made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards today. Let's check and see what other cards we have in the thing. Blade Bunny and Blade Bunny Evolved, as well as the Numeron field spell, and that's it. So I guess we can do those. Yeah. Yeah. About to go to a Magic Gathering pre-release, but I've had a card idea for a while. Oh yeah? You can give me whatever card ideas you want. As far as actually making them, obviously, you know, something I might have to talk about, but a hab what? Credit is similar to the grass look greener. Look, we know any grass card has to immediately become a ninja. Hey there, cool stuff. Want to cool down with some of my slushy? You joke, Blank. I need to make that card. You joke, but that card needs to be made. You don't know how funny that is to me. So it's this bunny and this bunny. We may have to change their card art a bit because these look too long, but we'll check and see. We'll check and see how they look whenever we bring them into the thing. What we're going to do is we're going to come here. Oop. Make double here. Chosen file. Yeah, you see? We're going to have to fuck with the art a little bit. That's fine. In that it forces a deck build, because the grass looks greener, forces deck builds 60 cards in my card, make you a singleton deck. Maybe. Interesting. That Zoma looks like a bunny now. Look, you're gonna have to deal with that for like 10 minutes while I redo the ratios of these cards. Okay. For this, we can just kind of bring the top part up. And I'm hoping that would be fine. I'm hoping this is just good. At which point, this one just needs to be duplicated onto it. And then we need to move it to where it works. That seems fine. Okay. So now, yeah, that looks better. And the other one. This one looks fine. How come this one doesn't? Be around there? Why does that look so off? Is it just me? It might just be me. I think it's meant to look a little flat. Am I wrong? No, because like the moon looks a little weird here, right? Like the moon looks a little weird. It's like squished. See? Let's try this. I'm going to open this one into here. And we're going to take this one. Going to duplicate layer onto this one. This should be the ratio we need. Yeah. That looks a lot better. Okay, good. We did it. We're the best. All right, let me go look and see what you wrote down. See if I can mess with that. Blade Bunny's ears can't support their own weight and flop behind it, clinking and clanking when it hops. It can hardly hear approaching predators over the noise, making it an attractive target for less experienced hunters. A evolved version may wonder, how do the poorly chunky Blade Bunnies evade danger? The answer is they don't. The pint-sized predators mainly act like defenseless to lure in unsuspecting prey. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, so this little guy is gonna be a little guy. It's gonna be a little guy. It's gonna be a little guy. He's got like for his attack point, for his star level, he's strong, right? He's got 750 attack, but like he's a defenseless little guy. I think we can even work in the lore. This little bunny's ears can't support their own weight and flop behind it, clinking and clanking when it hops. It can hardly hear approaching dangers over, I'm going to say over the noise, making it an attractive target for less experienced hunters. At which point, here's what I'm thinking. I think I want to redo the art to make it work better for Pendulum. So give me a Momo. All right, so let's see where it would naturally fall with this. Yeah, so we need to get rid of some of the top instead of the bottom. Yeah. Good, good, good. Just make it, just have the pendulum effect be more flavor text. That's funny. I don't think so, though. First off, let's get rid of the pendulum scale. We never have anything in the pendulum scale because we're not actually doing pendulum summoning. What could we do for a regular effect that lures in opponents? Hold on, let me find shift. Shift just has a good way of saying this effect. You can discard this card after your opponent declares an attack. Target another monster you control to be the attack target of your opponent's monster. So basically, you like throw this guy out in the way, and it's just like, oh, don't you want to attack this guy over here, though? Hmm. So, quick effect. You can discard this card after your opponent declares an attack. Target another monster you control to be the attack target of your opponent's monster. I'm going to put select. Select another monster you control to be the attack target of your opponent's monster. Then you may special summon this monster from your graveyard in defense position during the end phase of the turn. Yeah. Beast. Dooner. Why not? He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. You vibes with it? Hell yeah. I'm glad. As for the stuff, we're going to call it... Let's look at how we did the other ones. How we did the other pendulum cards. Then calling this card destroy it, special this card as a normal monster around. Okay, I should do that so it's still considered a monster that a magic card that special summons itself. Also, it should be have a spell at the thing here. Should be action spell. Yeah. Pendulum action spell. Honestly, probably don't need to have pendulum in these, like, ever. Just action spell. And it's technically a spell card that special summons itself as a monster, so it's fine. We don't have to put the thing in there. I think it's good. Card making? Yep, we're doing a card making stream. At this point, Ancient, Curse, Guardian, Magical, Mind's Eye. We're gonna say Curse is fine. Not Wicked. This will be... We're gonna say Never Told. Just seems like a good place to put that. A Curse, False, Magical, and Never Told monster. I think he's fine. I'm gonna put Blade Ear Bunny just to fill out the text more. I think that's fine. Blade Ear Bunny. Is that fine? Making sure with Thaladin. That seems fine? Okay. Just because it is really close to Blade Rabbit at that point, you know? Now, for this, I'm thinking that because this is going to be a tuner, we should make this one be a synchro. Arsenal Bunny. I don't know. We'll see. What do we got on the thing? What was it called before? Blade Bunny Evolved? We'll stick with Arsenal Bunny for now. We'll go for a 5 because that's a very easy thing to go into with a 1-star tuner. Arsenal Moon Bunny. I don't know. We'll fuck with it. Technically both took out Blade Bunny in the card game. Yeah, I get that. Was it 750 was the original attack, so we can go 750, 750 is 1500, then another 750 is 2250. We can go 2250 if we wanted to. I think that'd be good for a 5. I mean, we could probably at that point make it a 6, and 6 is still pretty easy to make with a 1-star tuner. I'm gonna add Decker Graveyard. At that point, I'm gonna say when this card is synchro summoned. When this card is synchro summoned, add to your hand any 2 armament, union, or action cards from your deck or graveyard to your hand. Armament will be a fun keyword too, actually. Instead of Arsenal, we could go Armament Moon Money. What do you think? Moon Armament Bunny? We could do that as well. I'm mostly trying to put the moon in there because the other moon cards that you also made. Mooncake Bunny and also be a food? Nah. I like Moon and Armament. Yeah, we can do that. Moon Armament Bunny. Boop. There we go. 30. Bam. Blade Bunny and Moon Armament Bunny. That being said, I kind of want to give armament to this thing as well. And then we can go... Nice. Finally, probably make both of them dark at that point, or we can make both of them light. I think Earth would actually be pretty fun, because we haven't had a lot of good Earth cards. I think that's fine. Okay, let's save them both again. Yeah, that's fine. Boop. We've done it. Okay. We now need to get the Numeron card rank down magic. Make rank down magic Numeron fall. Something like that. Rank down magic Numeron. Numeron Falls. Okay, so we got to find Numeron Falls. There's Numeron Force. Numeron Fall. Yeah. Yeah. If a monster you control, so summon your extra deck when you tip a monster with a lower rank than the monster you control. See material and special summon 7. See monsters. Discard attacks or attacks by opponent's monster. Opponent's get. Yeah, we can easily fuck with this. Okay. So going back to non-pendulum. Spell. Da 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 da. Yeah. We can easily do it. No issue, no issue. We're just gonna end up calling this one Numeron Fall. Because again, we're not really messing with ranks when it comes to Numerons. Dante, I swear to God, if you don't shut up, you're gonna get whooped. Stop growling. Stop it. Come here. Let's go to Blackluster Ritual here because I need to grab a thing. Blackluster. Jersey Ritual? The fuck do you mean Jersey Ritual? Anyway. That's so weird. We're gonna see if we can fix that effect, but we're gonna first off just make it about the Numeron stuff. So, any materials used in the summon of that monster are stacked under it. Max 3. Because with ritual summoning, you can use as many monsters as you want, so max 3. You can banish this card from the yard to give a Numeron monster the following effect until the end of the turn. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Jack went to bed. Okay, I'm gonna be done in just a bit anyway. I'm gonna be done. I'm doing 2 more cards, it seems. Are you kidnapping me? That's up to you. If you want to wait for me, you can. If not, you don't have to. What do you think? What do you want? Please? Okay, then. Do you want to hang out while I'm finishing the last couple cards? Yeah? Okay. Let me jump into our private call.
Oh, shit. Am I in danger right now?
I think so. I think you are in danger right now. I mean, I think that's what that meant. I think you're in danger. You're a danger to yourself and others. Such danger. Such self, such others. So much danger happening in the same time that a danger is doing danger. So much danger. So much of it at the same time as other things.
shit.
Oh my god.
Am I in danger?
Thank fucking god I backed out.
What's up? What's wrong?
I showed Racky my joystick model.
Uh-huh.
And it I don't think any of your stream wants to see that.
I think they want to see that. whether
They would.
whether they're allowed, that's a different story.
Oh, I had a heart attack over everything. Wait.
See, now you're making them want to see. Look at you.
No.
See, now you're making them want to see. Now you have the daddies wanting to see. What the heck?
I'll take a screenshot on my side on where it looks like, but I'm gonna
Are you allowed in the daddy's den? You're not allowed in the daddy's den.
No.
Damn, you're not a daddy in the daddy's den. You can if you would like to.
It should have been me, not him.
Here, it's a tiny screenshot. I don't know if you'll even
If you would like to, you can throw them in the NSFW chat at the bottom of the Discord.
I don't know if I even have it anymore.
Oh, you don't have it?
Well, it's that image. Yeah, you won't see it. It's blurred out. I have to actually put it big. Oh, wait. I forgot I have veto too.
That's teeny little. That's itty bitty.
There we go.
That's itty bitty. That's teeny weeny.
Now I will send you directly what I did. Now you understand why I freaked out.
What are you talking about? I don't think you need to freak out. Why would you need to freak out?
Last thing I needed to switch and get you in trouble.
Oh, why would people freak out about that? That's crazy.
Yeah, there it is. That's the thing I was touching.
Hmm?
So, we're just gonna go post this.
Yeah, just put it in the not safe for work chat. You're fine.
I'm looking.
Check the very bottom. Check the very bottom in the degenerate section.
Yep.
Yeah.
The first one.
All right, Blank. You sent me 3 different cards. I said I was gonna do 2. So I think I'm gonna do 2. And that's gonna be the first 2 that you sent me. So this is the first one. We're gonna have to edit the art out, and we'll do that, and then we'll work on the second one after that. These are all jokes. No. We're putting them in.
I'm back.
You can't stop.
Sorry
me.
about that.
Hello. You can't stop me, Blank. You can't stop me from putting them in. The only way you can stop me is by telling me to stop right now. Which, you know, is a honestly, it's a very easy way to tell someone to stop, I guess.
Got cold cheese sticks.
You got cheese sticks?
Mhm.
They said you're cold?
Mhm.
Why are they cold?
They were left over for dinner.
Why didn't you warm them up?
Why? Why do I need to?
Because they're cold.
They're cheese sticks.
You
They're fine.
deserve warm cheese sticks. Just like I deserve a Hawaiian pizza.
When I get paid, you get a Hawaiian pizza.
Why do I gotta wait for you, huh? I can get my own Hawaiian pizza.
But if you're snacking up, then.
Hmm?
Then show your snacking. Do it.
No, thank you.
Do it.
There's a danger of turning on Treat Stream right now. There's a danger.
I don't see a danger. I don't think anything's gonna happen to you. I think it'd be fine.
There's a danger currently in the chat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There's a huge danger currently in the chat if I were to bring up that. It is unfortunately not possible at the current moment.
Lou, honey, open it up, please.
No.
For me?
No.
Damn. I tried. Yeah, try people. I'm sorry.
I don't do what you tell me to do. You know this.
Yes.
I think you should see who donates first. I think you should and see who don't. I don't think anybody should. I think we leave it alone and I don't turn it on.
Aww.
I don't even know if I still have it. Hold on.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I even still have the Hawaiian pizza on my treat stream. I don't even remember how to get on my treat stream. This is just becoming a.
We're bullying him, everyone. Let's keep bullying him.
I don't even think I don't log in. Okay, let me log in. I'm just doing this to check. I think I do. No, I don't.
Then you're safe. Then you're fine. You shouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, the only thing I have on there is the Panda Express order, the Taco Bell order, the Asian salad, a bunch of tacos, and a limited horchata thing, which needs to actually go away because that's gone now. So yeah, I turned that off because there's not even a Hawaiian pizza on here, guys.
How dare.
Wait, you fool. What? What?
They've seen through my ways. They know.
It's not available. It's not available, Blank. Blank, it's not available. That's not. I don't think anything on there is available. I just took it off.
Doesn't even work now.
I don't think it'll even. Blank. It's. I don't even know what happens now because we can't tell them. I don't even know what happens now.
Either they probably get their money back, or you probably get money for credit.
There's no way to contact or do anything with TreatStream. There's nothing.
My mom made caramel popcorn.
I don't know what to do.
Just let it happen.
There's nothing to let happen. Nothing is going to happen. I don't think. The only thing that's going to happen is that I can't use this for 2 more hours.
Oh damn.
Account settings. Yeah, I don't think there's anything that even can happen now. The only thing that's gonna happen from this is Blank wasted money, I think. Because it's not even connected to a Grubhub account. It's just like through TreatStream. I think you should turn something back on and see what happens. There's nothing there, Blank. I'm gonna show you. As you were doing this, like as you were like, you fool, and wasted your money. Like as that was happening, I was getting rid of this. I can't even add it back.
Oh my god.
Like I'll show you the thing. Like in my treats, like it's just not even there anymore. Don't show this again. Go away. Like I can't add it back. And there's nothing on here to like check any of the things. Like nothing.
Wait, scroll down.
That's just the recent activity. You can't click anything.
Damn.
There's nothing, Blink. Let this be a lesson to people. Whenever you try to fuck with me, it's not gonna work. I'm the best. And also, I'm very sorry you wasted your money. Because I don't know if you're gonna get it back. Normal. So this guy is called Phantom Dewan, otherwise known as Saturner. I don't know what this thing is even gonna be. A sorcerer that can paralyze an enemy with a single curse, huh? Phantom Dewan.
Okay.
I'm like, Blank, I don't know if you can yourself go in and try to cancel that. I don't know if that works on Treat Stream. You're the one that made me get it in the first place, so you might know more about it. I have no idea. I don't think there's literally anything that can be done. Something might show up at my house. I don't know what it's going to be. Because they can't even contact me. Like, there's literally nothing that can be done.
That's a cute one. That's a cute one.
We're just gonna call it Phantom Blank. And we're gonna put like the little things that Blank usually does on like the other sides of their name. Phantom Blank. 2-star spellcaster. Phantom Blank check? No. I do like how it gives me unlimited money though. That's my favorite part of this. I'm gonna be funny though. We're gonna do this and we're gonna go Galaxy Spellcaster. Gonna be a pendulum monster. That way I can cover the entirety of the check that he's holding, you see.
Okay.
Look at it. There's no, you guys can't see the check now. Oh no. That means that's being mean though. I think we should still see the check. I mean, the check doesn't really do much of anything. I think we just do it this way. Because he's holding it. She's holding it. We know he's holding a check. Quick effect, spend 500 life points to give her opponent 1,000 life points. Why? Why would you do that? Pay life points in multiples of 1,000. Special summon this monster with half the total amount of life points paid as this card's attack and defense. And then we'll just go question mark, question mark. The same reason I bought extra horse childhood lane payoff apparently. Yeah, there's nothing. Again, I don't know what's gonna happen. I honestly have zero ideas what's gonna go down now that this has gone on.
Yes.
Say 2-star dark monster, so we can go dark. And level So basically what this means is if you pay 3,000 life points, which is still a lot, this thing's gonna come out as a 1,500. There's no way this is gonna see play. This isn't even gonna be good. Oh man. I'm trying to figure out how to make this card good. If something comes, we put in announcements. Of course I will. I opened a support ticket, and if not, I'll refund it through PayPal. Okay. If your life points are lower than your opponent's, it can't be destroyed by battle. That's interesting. A lot of these we keep having like summon themselves. What if it doesn't affect while it's in the spell trap zone? How about this? While this card is in your spell trap zone, any battle damage you would take instead increases your opponent's life points. That's why he's holding this check. He's like, maybe? Huh? That'd be a version of spell economics. Let me look at spell economics. I'm gonna check out spell economics first before I know you said you like it, but we're gonna check out spell economics first. Give it a second. Give it a second, guys. There we go. You do not pay life points to activate spell cards. Oh, that's pretty good too. That could be a secondary good effect for you. I do like that. But also, you do not pay life points to activate spell cards. That makes this really good in speed duels. So that's really fun. Mm-hmm. It uses its vast wealth to tickle its fancy, no matter the victim. No, that sounds bad. The curse is usually Money. Curse is usually money. Hey, look, Blank, you can overpay for ritual spells. Exactly. All right, we need to give it some attack and defense now. 7-6, that sounds fine. Oh no. There we go. We'll do 600, 700 for no reason. Perfect. Perfect. He's perfect. Brings a tear to my eye. It's also a curse, magical, spellbook, and never told card. It's just a little guy. Yeah. I'm gonna take out spellbook, and I'm actually gonna put in elf, just to give him a little bit more viability.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
Am I in danger?
Sorry.
You left again? You hate me?
It's not that I hate you, no. My freaking Discord disconnected me. I lost Wi-Fi.
What if we do? What if we put a 6 in the blue scale? Put a 6 in the
Oh,
blue
I lost
scale.
my picture. Damn it.
Put a 7 in the other scale. How about that? Who's that with Cody? This is Embers. This is my partner.
Hello.
You can also find them on around in some other streams as well. You can also find them over on their joystick.tv or is it TV? I don't remember. /Sweet
It's
Embers.
.tv.
It is .tv. Joystick.tv/Sweet Embers. Sweetie Embers? Sweetie Embers.
Sweet Embers.
It's one of the it's in the not safe for work text chat down at the bottom. Unless that's also unless that hasn't been updated since the last time you changed your name.
I think it's been updated.
Okay.
Double check. Ah, son of a bitch. I have to re-edit that whole thing because my Wi-Fi cut out.
Oh.
And it's a picture of Ghost and Raccoon. Damn it.
See, this is why you should only edit pictures of me.
I only have
if you were editing a picture of me, then your Wi-Fi wouldn't have cut out.
I should just post more pictures of us in the not safe for chat thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Out of spite now.
Bringing pendulum summoning to their games? No. So we're adding pendulum cards, quote unquote, as action cards. So they are monsters that can also be used as spells. But actually, pendulum summoning is not being added because I don't like it. But I like the cards, so we're keeping the cards. Yes, we made that one. Very cool. And the final card we're going to be making today.
These are actually really good pictures. Holy shit.
Hey, you refunded.
Hell yeah.
Nice job, Blank. Blank, I have to ask a question. Is this card actually in the card game? The other art you just put in? What is that other card? It looks like a slime if it is.
There you go. Our recent activities. I posted 3 pictures. Suffer.
Where'd you put it?
The not safe work with the...
Oh, I see. You could have put those in Sussy VR pics.
Fuck, I didn't think of that. Hey, I did my best.
Yeah, it's fine. Slushy's real
What?
card. Friend can inflate price. You caused the price to inflate as he bought all copies and they lost them. What the heck? Let me go see. Let's go find him. Let's go find the card. Slushy. Maybe just slush.
Okay, let's see.
Slushy. Found him. Oh, you just added glasses onto him. I think he looks good with glasses. We'll keep the glasses one. I think him look good with them. Look at him. I think him look good with the slushies. He reminds me of Cool Spot. On someone, you can send one slushie from your deck to graveyard. If you have 3 copies of slushie total, either banished and or in the graveyard combined, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Then target 1 level 5 or higher sea serpent monster in your graveyard. So on that target, you can only use the effect of slushie once per turn. It's kind of alright. You change the effect in your version. Let me look at your version. Let me look at it. When this card is normal summon, you can send 1 slushie from your deck to the graveyard. If you have 3 copies of slushie total, either banished and or in your graveyard combined, shuffle all slushie into your deck. You're not doing anything. Nothing is being accomplished.
Oh my god.
Like I said, funnier. Hi, alala, hello. All right, we're gonna completely overhaul this card. We're gonna put recipe. Hi, sibling who hates me and falls asleep mid-convo. Nuh-uh. Prove it. Prove that happens. You can't get mad at me. You can't throw the foreboding music on, though. I'm just waiting for the foreboding music to go away. What's up?
I love.
You love?
Oh god.
But now that I've already gave kisses, how can I possibly give more? There's not enough kisses in the world that I want to give, but I've used so many. Yeah, I don't think the Naruto Sab music is long enough. We need to like double the length of it, I think. like double the length of the Naruto Sab music. I think that bringing it back to the original would probably be good. If you really cared about Cody, you'd be in one of their time zones. That's true. You would be in one of my time zones if you cared about me, Alala. you would be closer to my time zone if you cared about me.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
we're
think
in
you
the same
do.
time zone.
Exactly. Alala is in the furthest time zone possible away from me, I think.
Aw.
The furthest one possible. Maybe.
Wait,
I don't quote me on that. American sucks and hates me. I'm sorry, Alala.
Wouldn't technically Cyber be because he's British?
That's definitely not the furthest. So
Oh.
all right, Alala. Their friend Cyber is 5 hours ahead of us, ahead of me in particular. I want you to put into chat the amount of hours you're ahead of me, and I will tell, and I can say it because I know it. But I want you to enlighten them. Yes, it is 14 hours. Yes.
Jesus.
So right now, for Alala, it is 12 p.m. It is noon for them.
Oh God. It's almost fucking 10:30 at night for us.
I think they are literally the furthest away from me that you possibly can be. Something like that. That's why you're getting lunch. Exactly. Second Shadow's the same way. Fast food slushy.
Okay. I can delete this one. Zombie didn't really have a good purchase this time around. Oh. This one.
Aqua, fish, sea serpent. Also, my thighs are hurting again. Stop doing it. I'm sorry, Oliva. I'm sorry that I hurt your thighs all the time. It's not my intention to wear out your thighs every single time.
God damn it! I'm wearing my gamer headphones, motherfucker!
I don't intend to wear out your thighs. Be gentle, how about? You know that ain't gonna happen.
They're never gentle. They're never gentle.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh yeah, by the way, Alala is my sibling. Not really, but they are. More like they're a cat that I found in my orb, but you know, they're still there.
Oh.
Totally a sibling.
Like a raccoon you find in the trash can, you're like, this is my raccoon now.
Don't call my orb a trash can. Hi, I am Orb Pet. You are Orb Pet. Orb Pet sibling, whom apparently I... Let's not worry about that. Fast food slushy. All right, so let's see here. Recipe. We're gonna say slime. We're gonna say where would this thing be from? I don't even know. Listen, I don't remember who started the lewd stuff. Look,
You?
the funniest thing I will say about the who started the lewd stuff is that I believe you're Ace, and you're the one that started the fruits. And you're the one that started the loot stuff. That is one thing you can't put on to me. I believe it. I assure you that's how it was. Mwah, 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 mwah. Alrighty, let's see here. I need to look at some of my other recipe cards. I'm sorry I'm taking so long, Embers.
You're fine. I'm doing my pictures.
I know you keep messaging me to rush me to hurry up.
I'm not rushing you. You're fine. I'm content in my corner.
You keep saying inside there, like, are you done yet?
This is bullshit.
Are you
He's
done?
lying. They're
Hurry
lying.
up.
They're lying.
Hurry up.
This is
I don't want to
bullshit,
talk to these people anymore.
I will fight you.
So that's all I'm getting in the chat.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're busy Monday. I was gonna ask you a question, but I realized you're busy Monday.
Yeah, I'm usually busy. Yeah,
Son
those
of
are
a
all
bitch.
recipes. It depends.
It's the other half. Say we're gonna try to do Thursday.
Yeah.
I forgot.
You forgot.
Like, I have to remember your schedule a little bit.
Can't believe you
Well,
can't.
that's a good pick.
Can't believe you can't remember my schedule.
That was a good angle.
I need to make crab turtle a recipe, I think. I need to redo crab turtle and turtle oath.
Put those in review.
I don't think there's much else to change. Marbiting Captain might need to be a recipe card at some point. We never made it one. Alright, I don't think there's much else to recipe. So just make it a recipe, a slime, and not an elf. I guess we can make this never told just because. What?
I started well, yes and no. Yes, when I was way younger. I still have all my cards. Like first generation cards.
You guys talking Yu-Gi-Oh with my partner. You guys trying to get Embers into Yu-Gi-Oh. That's a sentence worse than death, and you know it. You have to show me a thing. What are you showing me? Let me go look. Alala, what the fuck?
Run, why run?
Alala, why?
Why do they want me to run? Yeah.
Also, can I make you an island? Yeah, of course.
Aw.
Or are you asking Embers? One or the other.
And also suffer the Bezo bit. That's now 3 this stream. I don't care.
Look, the more you give me, the more you're gonna run out, and I'm happy about that.
I just have 6 left.
Pulling my Boso smooch. Let's go.
I don't know why my island with you and my character, we're hit and miss so many fucking times. It's starting to get on my nerves.
You should force it.
I've been.
You should force it.
I've been.
You could easily just go to one of us and go into the settings of us and put us together.
The freaking male version of me and the female version of you hooked up right away. That was
yeah,
nuts.
that's easy. That's easy to do. Yeah. Yeah.
And we're gonna have a baby soon, apparently.
Hell yeah. You're with Fro on your island. You're so mad you don't have a baby. Aw, it's okay. You can make babies soon. Hopefully, maybe, probably.
Oh, the babies.
What do I guess I don't have to put anything else there. It could just be a recipe slime and never told. That just makes me think that the reason I put never told is because Disneyland. Because like it looks like a Disneyland slushie, you know? It is fast food though, so maybe I should make it a. Maybe I should make it a thrill seeker. Maybe. Need to get the slushy card back again so I can see the attack and defense of it. 0 and 0. Okay, that makes okay, that's easy. Nimble? It's not a beast though. Maybe. What is Onion Man, Carrot Man? What are all those? What's their levels? They're level 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay, we're gonna put level 3 or lower then. Add 1. Level 3 or lower. Recipe or smile. Recipe, dizzy, or smile. There we go. Because I forgot dizzy existed. We're gonna put smile and dizzy on this guy. So that can just be everything. Because sometimes a slushy can make you dizzy, right? Yeah, that makes sense.
And add that text there. And I got cute shit.
You got cute shit?
Yes.
How come I can't have cute shit?
You'll get cute shit later.
You never make me cute shit.
I will fight you.
You dislike me. Hug, 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 hug. Drink slower, forehead. You're just mad because I have a brain that can have brain freeze. Got him. I actually don't get brain freeze. So I actually probably don't. Oh, and I forget, did Cody give you Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon yet? I don't think so. Also, remember, it goes to the party, not specifically him. Because your country is smelting hot? That's true. That is very true. I think we're good with fast food slushy.
Yes.
Fast food slushy, it done. We've done it. You guys may wonder why I called it fast food slushy. How about you mind your own damn business?
Ah.
Got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. Guys, I think that's everything in... I think that's everything in the backlogs. I think we've done it. Ugh, that means the next time... Okay, I'll leave. No, come back. Come back. I need you. Despite my hardened exterior, I'm quite lonely. Anyway. You want to give you more? Heck yeah. I think we're done with the backlog. The backlog is completely done. We made a lot of cards today. I joked about cards and now they're real. Exactly. Look, as soon as I saw fast food slushy, I had to make it for reasons. Don't worry about it. I said stop worrying about it.
Worry harder.
So we have fast food slushy. Making sure that is being shown. I think it. We have Phantom Blank. We have Altered World Numeron Fall. We have Moon Armament Bunny. We have Blade Ear Bunny. We have Zoma, the Earthbound Spirit. We have Zoma, the Spirit. We have Savior's Pure Stone. Depth Invader Gardna. Vampire Lord Nojitsune. Evil Hero Prison Unit. Darkfire Road's Witch. Darkfire Road's Magician. Darkfire Roads, if it shows the fuck up, Warlock. Baby Thunder Dragon. Nightmare Invader, Parasite Shark. Ronin Raccoon, Sendayu. And finally, the card we started off today with, Zaman the Ape King. We have made many, many cards today. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We made 18 cards today? That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I mean, don't look at how much time it took me to make 18 cards, but you know, it's fine.
6 hours.
It took me 5 hours and 20 minutes. Thank you from the recording.
From the from the recording. Now Twitch, from my end, I see 6 hours.
That's from the beginning of stream. Thank you. The recording goes on to the VOD channel, which, by the way, you're on right now. If you're watching this after the stream happened, thank you for subscribing to the VOD channel. I appreciate you. All that being said, we're gonna end. Until next time, like always, later days. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.